is that my camera not working? Give me a second. Come on, up to it. Hello, everybody. Welcome back amongst the ocean of stars. Give me a second while I sort out what exactly is going on with my camera here. Let's see. If I go... There we are. I had to swap sources and back. Lately, I've been using my webcam for other purposes, so I've had to plug it out of my computer, and I guess OBS doesn't like it when I do that. Hello, Matthew, James, A-Cube, Solaris. Your Nightmare Mode run of Trails from Zero is now complete. Mazel tov. But as for us right here, we have now assisted Leon with his duties. And I just noticed that I'm a 2 millionaire now. Like I said, the rich keep on getting richer. I thought that we would get some sort of event from leaving the dungeon, but I suppose not. We helped Leon get his stuff, and it looks like we can't just fast travel there, so maybe there is some kind of event waiting for us. I'm not in PA mode. Oh well. We got the ore that will allow Leon to create his... Great work, Leon. I'm absolutely bushed. Think we use the energy stone to power up Robbie? Nah, maybe not. That'd be too powerful. Robbie would become the Harbinger. Oh. Leon learned Shadow Flare. God dang. Don't show anybody who played Final Fantasy VII OG that. All the work you had to go through to get Shadow Flare in that game. Power Up? Randall learned Power Up? Do tell, what does Power Up do? Does it increase stats, or is it something else? Now I just realized that, to be fair, this is a Square Enix property, so giving overlap in terms of spells, not exactly the craziest thing.
You're back. How did it go, sir?
All according to plan. We've mined the ore, and the liqueur hope's as good as done.
Brilliant, Dr. Guest. Did something happen to Dr. Guest?
What didn't happen?
No, I don't think so.
You can fit so much pride in this baby.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. It must have been a hard journey.
Not really.
And I do mean baby.
I told you I could have done it by myself.
Seriously, my guy?
Well, now
You're
it's
gonna
time to
need
bring
some
the ore to
character
our king
development.
as quickly as possible.
All right.
Yeah, you couldn't see me because of my unruly camera, so it is stated. Let's get back to the castle, shall we?
Dr. Guest, how did it go, sir?
Couldn't have gone better. Can't talk now, though. Gotta report to the king.
Oh, yes, sir. Excuse me.
Man, if Fire Emblem has taught us anything, you show a little more respect to your gatekeepers. Yes, the trouble theme, because there is an army of monsters bearing down on this very location.
The king and your parents are waiting for you, Dr. Guest.
I'll be in the throne room as soon as I can. Let's get moving, dude. I don't have time for any side trips right now.
Dude. You don't have time for any side trips right now. Do you know how little protagonist energy that exudes when you say it? I mean, the dude is perfectly fine, but saying you have no time for side quests? Nuh-uh, bruh. What do we got here? It would have been an event where I recruited Opera and done her personal events fully, but alas, she's mutually exclusive with Ashton, so that was not an option on this run. Power up should be a buffing spell. Ah, gotcha. Wait, there's a treasure chest up here. Look at you! Being all sneaky snaky. Don't mind me just casually plundering the castle of its riches. A star ruby? Wasn't that one of those that was pretty valuable smithing materials or whatever it's called?
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. We've been waiting for you.
Everywhere he goes, he's Dr. Guest.
Dr. Guest.
I'm relieved to see you back, Leon. How did the ore mining expedition go?
I have the ore with me right now, sire.
We didn't find any ore, but we found plenty of ants.
Ah, brilliant. I knew you'd live up to your promise, Leon. Right then, Floreth and Murdoch, let's finish up work on the Liqueur Hope as quickly as possible.
Loreth and Murdoch.
Yes, sire.
Check it out, Mom. I got it. The real thing.
Oh, Mom and Dad. Okay. By the way, who that green dude is?
You are in front of the king.
Ah. I have a feeling that we're about to have a bunch of things about Leon explained for us.
We will begin the final construction phase on the Liqueur Hope immediately, Your Majesty. Would Leon be able to come with us? We will need his expertise on site.
Yes, by all means. Now, how should I deal with you?
Deal with me?
What? Deal with us?
My thoughts exactly, Claude.
Now, there's nothing to be angry about. We have already conducted a full background check on your party. It fully matches the story you gave us. You are investigating the sorcery globe on behalf of the King of Cross.
Including the Arlia origin, because that's totally where I'm from.
I see. So you had your doubts about us.
But there's little doubting you now. In fact, I realize that you are more than worthy of my entire kingdom's trust.
Sweet. Thanks, dude.
So, what would you like from us, Your Majesty?
Ah, you'd like to cut to the chase. Very good. To make a long story short, I want your talents where I need them the most. At the frontline base, aiding our armed forces.
That's what we wanted to do in the first place.
The frontline base?
As I'm sure you know, the base is currently under attack from an army of ghastly monsters. Any ship leaving for El would have to depart from the base. With things being as they are, I can't possibly do that for you right now. Without a powerful
Reasonable.
weapon on our side, forming a fleet capable of navigating to El is a near impossible task.
So you need us to buy you some time until the Liqueur Hope is complete. Is that it?
Precisely. I knew the heroes from Cross would understand. You want to get to El? I want to get to El. It's the perfect arrangement, wouldn't you agree?
You want to get to El? For trade or something else? It's true though, I do have no time for quests right now. That's why I did them before the whole event with Leon. Gotta get ahead of the game. Poor choice of words on the king's part, yeah. How shall I deal with you?
We really don't have any other choice. Besides, we aren't the kind to sit and watch the monster hordes capture Liqueur in one fell swoop.
Claw's perpetual kind of almost chalant inflections don't exactly match his portrait right there.
We have a deal then. I'd like you to set off for the frontline base as quickly as possible. I'm counting on you, my friends.
Leon left? Oh no. Come back. No, wait. However Willy Wonka phrased it. Let's go to the guild and make some more of that sweet cash. We already have 2 million full. How much more do we need? The joys and wonder of not giving this game a new dub for the remake. I gotcha. Oh, there's the guild again. Dagnabbit, why can't any of these be labeled? I thought these usually were labeled. No, there's the guild, I think. Looked like it. There it is. Oh, everyone's evacuated. That's why nothing's labeled. Alright, you want to go to the guild and make some of that sweet cash. Where in the world do we go? Unless I need to go someplace... Oh, no, I need to see an event, don't I? Nope, no I don't. I have to go to someplace completely new. That's what's up. Let me see. Is there a guild in Linga? Yes, there is. That's why nothing was labeled. This Gaia Wen. I've tried playing this guy before. I don't think I'm capable of getting over how much of a grind that game is. I went into one item world and I got gameplay vertigo. Alright, let's see some... That's a lot of gilding. Oh, but it's all Bunny Call mission. Learn Bunny Call? How many of these am I gonna have pre-completed? Should I do all this guild stuff, or am I just moving right on ahead with the game? Yeah, whatever. There are no more missions to accept. Alright, how many of these can I report? That's a good amount of them. Look, having too many of some things is a good problem to have. No more missions to report. And I got some new equipment. Put them on. Accept them and turn in what I have pre-completed. Just do the rest as I go along. Interesting. I mean, what do I even have in here? Let's see. Guild missions. Oh, this is all I have left. Cool. I got a bunch of SP and BP. Hopefully I didn't cap out anybody. Whoa! Claude almost capped on his SP. Alright, Claude, time for you to learn some things. Where do we even go from here? Just look into a bunch of really expensive stuff? There are no time limits on guild missions. Oh, cool. But, yeah, let me see. Raises HP. Attack, beauty, aesthetic design. Aesthetic design seems really nice. Hit the X button while I'm here. Oh, shoot! What is this? Wait a minute! Oh my god, this would have been so convenient before! When... Did this pop up eventually, or was this always available? Ah, shoot. Instead of looking everywhere for specialties, I could have just upgraded the specialties directly? Dang. I mean, I don't always want to upgrade everything in a specialty, but this would have been so convenient to know about earlier on. I really have to look at the bottom of the screen more often. It'll isolate the skills for every specialty. Oh my goodness, that is so much better than just going by the specialties by themselves. Man, if I ever replay this, I am gonna have a ball with all this menuing quality of life. Thank you for letting me know. Better late than ever. Okay, so... Was there anything in particular you wanted me to do with this information? Or did you just want to point that out? Go for customization. Alright. Aesthetic design is pretty good. We're just going all the way with customization, just to the moon. It is what it is. Let me see here. Should I upgrade customization on everybody? Because aesthetic design seems really good, upgrading my stats by gaining 24 stats per level. As far as I can, I want level 10 eventually. And that's for everybody. Seems like it's good for everybody. It's something you want for everyone, but you focus on Priestess's machinery and Reyna's cooking first. Okay. Priestess's machinery. Okay, so machinist, I'm not that far away. And cooking. Oh, those are easy to make up for. I'll have those points in no time. Alright, Dragon Roar. Bring forth a dragon made of fierce fighting spirit? When Claude become a Shoto? When become an Adcent Sukin Master? Aesthetic design is very good for everybody. Understood? Let's see here. Reyna now has power up and raised stat. Ooh, finally! The magical revival. Reverses gravity for enemies in the area. No effect against flying enemies. Crosses of light to burn the enemy. Let me see. So... what are the skills for? Was I working on any skills for anybody here? Oh yeah, Power Burst. For you. Power Burst for you. And Godspeed for you. Let me see. Oh yeah, Body Control. Body Control for everybody. Or... Priestess seems to hang back. I have two frontliners. But yeah, Claude and Reyna have plenty of... Dragon Roar is the best arts for the prototype of Star Ocean 1, but for Claude it's just alright. The joys and curse of having such an overtuned early game attack like Meteor Bomb. Gotcha. Okay, so randomly ignores an enemy's defense when attacking. Randomly guarantees an attack to land. Randomly evades. I don't need anything defensive while I have the cursed armor or whatever it was called. But I don't think I'll be holding on to it. I think I want to have some semblance of challenge. Although, I'm sure that there are plenty of downsides to the way I've got. Increased spell damage, incantation, casting. Randomly teleports character right behind the enemy. Grandstand doing the enemy to the enemy shield. This seems really good. Small amount of bonus spheres will remain when bonus gauge resets. Breaker and Guard Break seem really good. Am I wrong? Oh yeah, Qigong. That's one for Ashton. Breaker seems like a really good one. Yay or nay? Oh, you said that at this point I can just go with whatever I want, didn't you? In that case, we're going Breaker. Wow, up to level 8. Get 5 battle skill to level 5. Reach Blacksmith level 10. Let's go. Berserker is good for a character meant to break shields. It's alright for Claude until he gets a certain post-game weapon, but it doesn't really help Ashton. Well, I made my choices. And then, what were the other missions? Guild missions. So, Smoke Mist, Emerald Ring, Soldering Iron, Music Box, Magic Armor. Alright, let's do a little bit of progression, shall we? And by that, let's go to Hilton and then go north from there. Every port town looks completely different from the next one. Dang. For an immortal wizard like Welch, that's something I didn't expect to hear. Alright, I need to spam victory. There is no time for doing anything other than spamming victory. That being said, you'd say spending your points so they don't cap out are slightly more important than being optimal. Spend your points like this, you can finish all of them by max level. I gotcha. Let's have a little fun, shall we? I got back attacked. And Claude doesn't care. You back attack me, I just go straight at you. The loss of my EXP bonus is painful, though. And that was a green enemy, too. Pain, Pecco. I gotta get into battles to build up that bonus. Ori Kelcom. Well, I'll make sure to make good use of this for you. Victory! Yeah, I'm gonna need to build up a whole lot of orbs. Really? Claude just literally says, level up. So you're telling me that Claude collects orbs, and then shouts level up? Close enough. Welcome back, Sonic Heroes. Victory! And hey, oh, can I even? I don't think Sword of Life reaches Skyborn enemies. Priestess can live with this. Yeah, I don't think I'll be sticking with the victory for too long. We'll see how long before I want to do more than just spam victory. You got that right, Solaris. Sheesh.
That's it. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Skyward enemies are my bane. Building up that bonus. Woo! You see that leap and strike? Now when am I gonna be able to cast victory on the overworld? Just completely break the game entirely and let me get health back when I'm not even in combat.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Da-da-da. I like how the green enemies are just vibing instead of looking for a fight. Way for victory! Oh, yes! Oh, I see some on the other side, and I have no patience for figuring out how to get there normally. Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny! Come on, Bunny!
Yeah! Scroll of Power! Seems safe enough. How was I supposed to get over there? So I'm supposed to go around this way? Okay. I just wanted Bunny to get that treasure chest. I wanted to go as the bunny hops.
Here goes.
We can handle this.
No
That was
problem.
easier than I thought.
Easier than you thought, Claude, huh? Maybe we should rip that armor right off of you. Like Reyna's always dreamed. Look, I know I'm immortal, but that damage isn't quite there. Although if I'm just stun locking the enemy, it doesn't really matter. If the enemy is not able to dodge or counterattack. Ashton can do this too. We're getting paid after all this, right? The monsters are organizing an invasion. What could that mean? Are the humans a whole society on their... Are the monsters a whole society on their own? And we're caught in the middle of some kind of war that's being manipulated by the gods? Or some rich jerks? Go to the commander's office. Sometimes I wish I had more guts. If you got a lot of guts, you'll survive easier to deliver critical hits. I wish I had more guts. Are guts really all that good? I mean, have you seen Heracles solo Goetium? I forget how you pronounce certain things. We got a good supply over here. What do we got? We got the Far Cutter. We've got the Crested Rod. A Tedious Anti-Stick. I'm gonna get 20 of those. Let's see. Plate Helmet. Let's see. Buckler. Silver Greaves. You know what? It's all cheap. I'll take your entire stock. Consider this war bonds. I'm contributing to the effort. Wow. It is easy to spend $1 million, but it's also incredibly easy to get $1 million. I should have used group appraising. Yeah, that would have saved me a lot. Oh well. It is what it is. I just need to take a couple of pictures, and then we'll be fine. Goetia. I'm trying to say Ars Goetia. The guy just got here with the Armory Contest Champion. Here we go. Diaz is already here. I'd like to see Diaz take me on now. Actually, I wouldn't have been able to use the, what's it called again? The Bloody Armor. I wouldn't have been able to use the Bloody Armor anyway. I had to use pedestrian stuff. Better make sure you got everything you need for battle. Oh. Sure. I'll spend 25 full. Walloon Sword. This hubris is going to lose me all of my full when I really need it. But 860k is still more than I could have ever hoped to have at this point. No rest for the weary, huh? Wow, that's a lot of people. Ah, it's an infirmary. Like, this man isn't sure if he'll be able to make it. I'll make sure he can make it. That man needs water. Is there anybody who can save us from this war? Woo! They spare no details when they show injured people. Bloody bandages, walking sticks. I see Diaz up there. My Diaz radar is going off. I am preemptively preparing for chest bumping. So yeah, things are going. Not the best, not the worst. Actually, it's the worst. War is hell. Actually, wasn't there a monologue in MASH about how war is even worse than hell? Like one of those legendary moments in fiction. Nothing to report here. Ooh, a unique spot. The Liqueur Hope. Looking like the Junon Cannon. Massive symbological weapon installed at the Liqueur Kingdom's frontline base. Nothing can rival its size and power, and its inner workings are top secret. Ooh. I got an X-clip. What does an X-clip do? The last damage received is added to the next damage inflicted. Cool. Alright, time to meet up with Diaz and friends.
Welcome to the Frontline Base HQ. I'm glad to have all of you joining us here.
Thank you, sir.
I believe the King of Liqueur will continue to send us fresh soldiers from tomorrow onward. You were chosen for your strength and skill for this job. I'll need every ounce you've got for our efforts against that monster army.
Are the odds against our side, sir?
Always.
This is the first time I've seen Liqueur hire outsiders to help fight a war, sir.
That's preposterous. We just want to teach the monster army a lesson they'll never forget.
You're sweating, Commandant.
I'll leave it at that then, sir.
Diaz knows what's up.
Well, enough briefing for today. You'll be up bright and early tomorrow. Make sure you're ready to deploy by that time, people.
Diaz was there, Claude. Did you see him?
I was within a stone's throw of him.
Yep, I sure did.
You sound enthused, Claude.
Well, why aren't you happy to see him?
Read the room, Rain.
No, I'm happy, but I'm kind of irritated at the same time. It's hard to explain.
Explain.
I see. I suppose you would be.
Sorry, I'm acting weird.
Oh, not at
Oh
all.
wow, he finally admits to
I
it.
feel the same as you. Diaz left my village without so much as a goodbye 2 years ago. Everyone back home is still worried sick about him, and that irritates me, of course. But whenever I see him, I can't help but feel a little relieved.
Reina, I want to ask you something.
Yeah. What are we doing?
What?
What are we diving into?
Why did Diaz leave your village?
Well,
Well,
You really want to know? Long time.
not now,
no see.
Diaz. I'm asking about
Not, come
Diaz.
to think of it. I just met you at the armory contest.
Long time no see.
Can't stop bumping into each other, can we?
I guess we can't avoid each other somehow. That or someone's playing a joke on us.
The writers.
Well, either way, I
Wait,
know
Rin
we
is
need
doing this
battle to
intentionally?
fight. So this is where I wound up. You're here for the same reason, aren't you?
I...
Yeah, you're after the sorcery globe. Superb. But that quest has a little side effect of putting you in near constant combat, doesn't it? I hope you aren't going to tell me that you're a pacifist, not when you're doing what you're doing right now.
Well,
And he didn't say a word about why he left his village.
Claude. Sorry. I need to talk to Diaz for a moment. I've never seen him talk like this. I don't know what to say.
What do you mean?
I think Diaz knows the truth about you. I can sense it. He looked at you, and I think he's changed all of a sudden.
Changed?
I'll be right back, okay? Don't worry about me. I'm like a little sister to him.
Okay, where are we going with this plot thread now?
Sister?
Flood's looking awful hopeful there. Our straight Yuri's about to come to fruition.
Oh, you just had a load taken off your shoulders, didn't you, Claude?
Priestess is thinking the exact same thing.
Whoa, what are you talking about? I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
I might be an inventor, but nothing makes me happier than seeing my ship sail.
Claude.
Where's Reyna? Did she just talk to him?
Take care of Reyna for me. I know I can trust you with her.
Ayo.
Huh?
You can't just say that.
I'm not as strong
Diaz.
as you think, Diaz. Even if you think I am, I still can't protect Reyna. I don't have the confidence you have. What do you want from me?
You think I'm what you would call strong, then?
Huh?
The question is, what is strength for? I'm strong because I wanted to protect myself. I can't use that strength to protect others. I realize that now.
Oh, shoot.
The strength to protect others?
I thought that having companions would be nothing but a drag on me. But you're actually trying to protect all of your companions, with every ounce of your being, even if you get hurt in the process. Reyna is like a sister to me, the only one I've got now. Protect her for me.
I see. So that's the kind of
Wants me to
strength.
protect her?
That's the kind of strength that Diaz sees in Claude. Kind of a lopsided jealousy that they both have of each other. I am the strongest swordsman in the land. I'm not weak like you, who does not use all of his strength to protect himself. Oh, how I wish I could be weak like you. Backhanded, but not really. Where did Reyna go anyway? She said she was going to talk to him.
Claude?
I guess it happened all in the span of a second. The amount of misunderstandings Reyna could have prevented if she had led with that. You are not joking.
I still want to know why Diaz left your village, Reyna.
So do I.
It's because his family was attacked and killed by bandits.
Damn. They did not have to animate that so fluidly. Or maybe they did.
Dad. Mom. Seal.
Would have thought that we would have had a much younger DS in this flashback. Unless this happened not too long ago.
Diaz was the only one that survived. It was a miracle that he did. Ever since then, Diaz has constantly blamed himself for not being able to save his parents or his sister.
There you go. The
Why
XP.
does he call you his sister?
I was Cecile's closest friend before she died. We were like real-life sisters. And Diaz was the closest thing I'd ever had to a big brother. Until that happened, anyway.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's good that you did. I wanted you to know about it.
Reyna.
I'm sure Diaz would have wanted you to know too. He trusts you like that.
Reyna, I know we've been through a lot ever since you mistook me for the hero of light.
Claude.
But I want to protect you. And I think that's the reason I've been put here right now.
Smooth.
Claude.
The next day... Oh, we're at the LaCour frontline base. Oh, we gotta talk to peeps. Well, alright then. Monsters are out there. Gives you the willies. That's my first battle, but I got friends helping me out. If monsters start attacking, I have to be ready to move into battle immediately. Alright. Claude, go for the kill. You've got her where you want her. Up ahead, fast travel and private actions are restricted. Are you sure you want to go on? I'll just stop being stupid with my money.
We've got incoming!
It will be a while before you have to specifically guide me. From here, the game is pretty good at labeling what I need to do or what I should do. Well, alright then. Let's get linear.
We've got to help them, Claude!
Victory!
Well, well, well. Quite a reception we've got here. Still trying to put up a fight? Well, allow me to play along. Die, you rabble of fools!
I'm not gonna lose.
Who this dude? Uh-oh. What are you doing? This is the first time I've seen a cutscene attack. Well, it wasn't very strong. It did 0 damage to me.
I will pull back for now. But when I return, you'll get a full taste of my wrath.
Damn it! He got
Bye.
Well done, soldiers. I'm sure this little skirmish threw a serious monkey wrench into his plans.
You think he'll be back?
Well, I'm afraid we aren't in much of a position to do anything besides wait for him to strike again.
Lieutenant Commander, sir.
Why does the Lieutenant Commander sound like Patchy the Pirate?
We've received word from LaCour. They're ready to install the energy stone into the LaCour Hope.
What? Finally!
They'll be deploying it to the frontline base ASAP. They're requesting that we hold out on our own till then.
All right. We'll just have to give the enemy everything we've got.
The LaCour Hope. They're actually gonna finish that thing.
They're gonna fire it at the diamond weapon. A few days later, alright. We're just
How
skipping.
many days has it been since the frontline base was first attacked?
The infirmary's packed with the wounded. More and more of our men are winding up there every day.
And have they heard of a little thing called victory?
They've sent entire brigades worth of reinforcements to the base. But
they're so green. Not even half of them are any use to us.
What happened to the energy
Goddamn. Tell us how you really feel, huh?
Already.
Friendship level has changed? We need more friendship on Welch. Who was named after a brand of juice. I just can't, you just can't prove it. Or maybe they're both named after the same thing. Oh.
We got hostiles. They're flying in from the north.
I had to enter and then leave. Gotcha. I thought that I narrowly avoided an event trigger.
Are we ready to intercept them?
The part of the army that's still on its feet, anyway. They're already suited up and off to the field. Please, we'll need you to help them out as much as you can. I have to go now.
This planet needs them, apparently.
Please. The monsters are closer than ever. We need your help.
We need help.
Where's the enemy?
They don't have Claude Protag powers or DS plot armor, so no, they haven't heard of victory. Dang.
Not here yet.
Poor unfortunate souls. 10 minutes? I can do a quick Duolingo in that time.
There's too many of them. We don't have enough people to put up a fight.
No time to whine. We just have to make do with what we have here.
So we're just pawns used by the kingdom to buy them a little time.
Yes. That's what war is, Claude.
Don't die on me now.
You're too bloody useful.
You too.
There's no need to fight this pointless battle.
Leon!
Hey, Priestess.
Eh?
What do you want? Now's not the best time, you know.
I was curious about all the features in the robot puncher you made, so I kind of built one myself.
Ayo.
So?
He's interacting with an optional teammate?
So, try it out, okay?
Thank you. A thunder puncher.
You kinda built one? You just can't stop being bratty about everything, can you? Oh well.
Alright, let's go. Fire off that Junon cannon. Oh, yes. I love it when 2D HD games get cinematic while still using sprites. Because, I'm gonna be completely honest, I thought that this is what games were going to look like when we got better graphics and more processing power. I think I say that every single time I see something in 2D HD. I gotta play Octopath Traveler. Damn! Bomb them! Such devastation! This was exactly my intention.
What was that?
The liqueur, Hope?
How was that, everyone? That's the liqueur hope in action.
We won!
My man out here like Tony Stark in Iron Man 1. With his arms wide open. You can't see me, but I'm doing the pose. Every party member who actively participates in boss battles gains affinity with each other. That's why Cloud and Reyna have spiked up in bond points. You will just be using both of them for most boss fights.
We've got the liqueur hope. We can win this war.
We won! We won!
Hooray!
Well, there you have it. The Liqueur Hope. Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Unbelievable. You made that?
I sure did. Of course, I could have made it in just 2 days if I had everything I needed from the start.
Confident as always, aren't you?
Well, it's true.
Earned, in this case.
By the way, dude, Mom and Dad wanted to talk to you guys.
Did.
Go check out what they want, okay?
My parents want to see you, dude.
Oh, you're the group that retrieved the ore from the Huffman ruins with Leon, correct?
Oh, yeah, that's all we've done.
That's right.
Oh, perfect. I was wondering where you were.
So we heard. Can we help you with something?
Now that the Liqueur Hope is operational, the king wants to have us invade the L continent. We'd like to have you lend a hand in the effort.
Invade the
You're
L
going to
continent?
invade L?
That's the plan. It's all but a foregone conclusion with the Liqueur Hope on our side. We'll be falling back to Liqueur Castle to work out a plan of operation. And we'll be needing you there, of course.
That's because L is entirely swarmed over by monsters, and you want to save them from the monsters, right? Right?
Are you sure the frontline base is protected enough?
We'll be keeping the Liqueur Hope here at the base until we return. I'm sure the monster army isn't stupid. They're probably going to sit and watch our movements for a while. In fact, given their position, they might be preparing for a siege over in Illyria even as we speak.
Well, that's the story. This war's ours for the taking.
Ours for the taking?
But there's still no time to lose. I'll also need the commander and lieutenant commander at Liqueur Castle as soon as possible.
Golly, war is so fun, you guys! Then again, Leon is how old?
I have called you all here for reasons that I'm sure you're well aware of. We have finally reached the point of no return. It is time to invade the land of El.
The point of no return? Only in the 7th stream.
Thanks to the tireless efforts of our research team, the Liqueur Hope has been completed. With the monster horde now completely annihilated, it has proven its worth in battle. Now, I say, it is time to advance.
I think you are correct, sire. The Liqueur Hope has certainly demonstrated its strength at the very least. We must drive forward before the enemy has time to develop countermeasures.
Our fleet is ready to leave Hilton and sail to the coast of Illyria at a moment's notice. I can have them on their way as soon as I receive the order, Your Majesty.
The enemy's headquarters is presumed to be located in Illyria at present. That would naturally make Illyria our primary target.
Got it. Removing Illyria.
Our plan calls for landing on the beach northwest of Illyria. We'll have the Liqueur Hope loaded on the fleet. Once everything's in place, we'll use it to level Illyria in a single blast.
I was joking!
But what'll happen to everybody on L then?
You're getting ahead of yourself. There is no reason to set the Liqueur Hope's sights on Illyria the moment we reach L. The first thing we'll do is dispatch a vanguard force to land on L. It's all in the plan of operations.
Well, then how about you lead with that instead of just coming right out and saying, alright, we're just gonna blow up the capital with all the people in it. Context, people, context.
We'll round up everyone we can find on L, make sure they're safe, and evacuate them offshore. Then and only then will we fire the Liqueur Hope at Illyria.
And firing it on the enemy is necessary in the meantime as well.
We'd like to ask you to join the vanguard force landing on L ahead of the rest of our troops. The battleship will fire a blast with the Liqueur Hope to clear out any monsters on the coast before dropping anchor. After that, the vanguard team will stage a landing and see to the people on L.
If we could, we'd like you to postpone your Sorcery Globe investigation until this battle reaches its conclusion.
They actually worked a side quest into our main quest. Now you played so much Trails to Zero, if they ever remake Crossbell, you sure they go a full 3D route like the Sky remake? You'd honestly love to see them go in 2D HD direction instead. I mean, at this point, full-on 3D just is what Trails is all about, right? The cel-shaded approach. 2D HD, I love it, but it seems like it's a compromise that most most companies are treating it like a compromise. They don't want to go full 3D with the game, so they'll do 2D HD instead, which is unfortunate because there's so much potential. Like I said, Octopath has proven that. Yeah, most of the assets from Cold Steel 3, 4, and Reverie. 70% of the work is done, even. Yeah, and they'll charge us $120 for it. They really should have taken the cue from Metroid Prime Remastered and just said, hey, all of the work, like most of the work has been done. All we did was punch it up a little bit. You know, all of the story writing, all of the assets are already done. That cut down our development by a lot. So we're going to take a little bit off the top and pass the savings on to you guys. Because Lord knows, we need a consumer-focused renaissance about now. Ever since the remakes were announced, the primary reason they were being made was so that they could have a true 3D Liberalian assets. Nothing will go wrong with that planet. Oh, nothing will go wrong with this plan at all. Absolutely not. We're just gonna merrily walk onto another nation and assume control. Like fine wine, huh? In case a future game ever needs to go back to liberal for whatever reason. Dang, can you imagine that? I mean, to be fair, I've only played the Sky Trilogy, so... I don't exactly have any right to be nostalgic for liberal, but that'll be the plan eventually, right?
Fair enough.
It's settled then. Time will wait for us no longer. Load the Liqueur Hope into our fleet at Hilton and set off for the Allurian coast immediately.
Immediately?
Quite a launch.
They're carrying the Liqueur Hope on that fleet, you know. That's why they're being extra careful with it. You saw what that thing could do, didn't you?
If they're being so careful with it, why is the chief architect standing here shooting the breeze with us?
Oh! Absolutely demolished my words.
You mean invading L with the Liqueur Hope?
In terms of sheer firepower, we've certainly got the advantage. But you don't think the enemy's going to just fall on its knees and surrender, do you?
Of course! Roll credits.
We still don't know the full extent of their capabilities. Yes, we've defeated all the monsters we've encountered so far, but we don't have any idea if that's all they have up their sleeves.
A very prudent perspective. My opinion's just about the same. What if all the monsters we've seen so far were nothing but the bottom-tier minions? If you think about it that way, the outcome of this war is crystal clear.
So what's it going to take to win this?
We're gonna land on L, we're gonna fire the thing once, and then some mid-tier monsters are gonna show up, tank it, and dismantle the gun.
Simple. Find the boss, strike him down, and make sure the monsters can never raise a horde again.
I hope we'll have good news for each other next time we meet.
We'll see about that.
In 5 minutes.
Hey, I'm trying to be optimistic here.
Well, I'm glad you've still got the energy for it. I'll be helping out at the frontline base.
I burn a lot of calories being this edgy. And yes, it is very important that I do so.
Diaz, he's gone.
Reyna?
I don't know why, but I have this strange feeling that I'm never gonna see Diaz again.
Oh. Reyna just pulls out a big crimson death flag from her back pocket. Now I'm worried for Diaz.
Oh, come on. If it were anyone else, maybe. But this is Diaz we're talking about.
Port departure checklist. All hands on the ship. All hands on the ship.
Diaz is so dead. Either that or he's gonna go missing for a good portion of the game.
We need to get going.
It's nice knowing you, Diaz.
Northwestern coast of El shortly. Get ready to.
The Liqueur Hope's all set to go. We can fire at the enemy anytime.
I haven't seen any sign of the enemy yet, though. What do you make of that? We'll be passing our last line of defense soon. It may not be long now.
Why did you have to take the child along? He's going to be a brilliant scientist someday, you know.
The child.
Dude.
Dude? You call your own mom dude? Or are you talking to Claude? Oh, he's talking to Claude.
Enemy sighted dead ahead. It's an aerial squadron.
Stay calm. We got the Liqueur Hope on our side.
Oh, I'm sure that's gonna work out
Laura,
fabulously.
Prepare to fire the Liqueur Hope.
Okay. Ready, Leon?
Ready, Mom. Energy reserves at 99.85%. We may fire when ready.
Fire!
We only used 0.15 of our energy on that first blast. God dang. Alright, how's this one gonna go? Bye! Cue the Louis Swa gif. Uh-oh. Like I said, they tanked it.
No, that's not possible.
The Liqueur Hope! It's not working.
Dang it. Why'd I have to call it?
Shield, like what they use on starships. What the hell?
Oh, shoot. Alright. Barrier. Yep. Barrier spells doom. Okay. Why do the monsters have to be cheeked up? Anyways, let me introduce you to a little something I like to call victory. Damn! Them shield breaks, though. I'm glad I put so many points into it now. Barrier? Barrier.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. But we've got nothing to fight back with.
Here they come again!
Oh. He's going straight into it. Break his shield. Hey, get back down here. Uh-oh. He's doing his, Oh, I can skip it? Okay. Excuse me? What was that? Was Reyna supposed to live that? By the way, go ahead and raise dead on Claude. Oh, wait. Reyna, get away from him! Raise dead on Claude. There we go. Now let's go ahead and spam some... Oh. I wanted to see if I could prolong this fight, but it looks like that's not in the stars.
Pathetic.
Nope.
Absolutely pathetic. I hope you enjoy your watery grave.
How did Reyna live? Does she have guts? Getting over barriers has become an integral part of your life because of trails. You'll understand when you see it. And it's a forced loss battle, I figured. It is possible to win. Ah, dang. Of course. Of course you knock us into the water. You don't bother to finish us off. You're just like, oh, these are main characters. Okay, I'll just put them over here.
Idiots! You had no idea you were being lured out here for that weapon of yours.
Oh dear.
Our weapon? Damn you!
The monster horde really cast change of heart.
Those of you.
Leon! Hang on!
Well, that's one way to dispose of everybody. Just have them yeet themselves.
We've lost them, sir.
Forget it. I'm sure they're dead by now.
We've subdued most of the remaining fleet, sir. There aren't many crew left alive.
Perfect. Everything's going according to plan.
So this man, his name is Sin. I called it. They tanked the blast, and then they dismantled it.
I have the energy stone. We are done here. They have nothing left to confront us with. Victory is ours.
Oh no! The human army may not have known victory, but the monsters have now picked up victory. Well, back it up. My victory was not enough, and now they have learned the power of victory!
It's so dark. Everything's sinking. Or is it just me? I hear something soothing. Where am I?
Reyna's voice.
Waves? Where am I? I guess I'm still alive, but where?
Welcome to Coho Lint Island.
Oh, yeah, I was thrown into the sea, and then... Wait, where's everyone else? Oh no, am I the only survivor? Now I'm all alone again. Oh, Reyna.
I think you're jumping the gun there, my man.
I can hear somebody. Leon! Leon!
Leon!
Dude, where am I?
Wish I could tell you.
Wait, where's Mom? Where's Dad and your friends? No! You're kidding me, right? Everybody's gone? It's just us?
Yep. I've only looked in this direction and I didn't see them, and I have no object permanence, so I can only assume that it's just us.
Leon.
Come on, tell me you're joking. It's just the two of us here? We're the only survivors?
I don't know yet, Leon.
Mom's gone? Dad's gone? No! I can't take that.
The old dub indeed.
No! No, 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 no!
Let's go look for them, Leon. I'm sure your parents are around here somewhere.
Don't give me that crap! Nobody's around here anywhere! Nobody!
Leon, stop it!
Well, do you see anybody else? It's just us! Why are we the only survivors?
Leon, calm down.
Why couldn't I have died along with them?
Damn.
Shut the hell up! Don't you ever say that again! Don't you realize how many people are worried sick about you right now?
Damn. The Trails slap has made its way into Star Ocean. And a shut the hell up to boot. Damn. Claude really bringing out the PG-13 language. Was that a slap or a punch? It sounded like a punch. To the surprise of no one, Leon is your next permanent party member. Oh. Is he mutually exclusive, or is he actually just, you know, Claude and Reyna tier? Frankly put, Leon is the strongest attack mage in the game. While magic is way better in the remake than any other version, still wouldn't run more than one attack and support mage over fighters. I see. So, 2 fighters, 1 attack, 1 support. It's a good thing nobody saw my fingers there, because I was counting in a very particular way.
Well, who? Mom? Dad? Your friends? They're all gone!
They aren't gone. They just aren't here right now. That doesn't mean they're dead.
I was joking when I said that we had no object permanence, but Leon's going through it. This is where age and experience come into play.
There are monsters all over the place! We'll be killed!
I'll take care of them.
I've got a little thing called victory.
But...
Look, use your head a little, okay? Calm down and think. You should know what we need to do next. See? Now you're getting it. The important thing is we're still alive. I'm sure everybody else is too. And if we're all still alive, chances are we all drifted ashore in the same general area. Don't you think it'd be better to go look for them instead of sitting here thinking about how dead they are? Great.
No! I don't have my friends. Oh, and I don't have my fishing either, do I? Yeah, I don't think it's worth attempting fishing. Is it? Let me see what Claude is going for him. Level 7. Okay, so it's level 8 is what Reyna's got, I think. I just realized that the fishing difficulty changes with whichever bait you're using. Interesting. What? Aren't we supposed to be looking for my parents and your friends? Fishing first. Very important. Key to our survival. A King Dab. And that's the only fish I needed to get. See, Leon, didn't take that long. Now we can go ahead and find our loved ones. This is where Claude and Reyna's routes differ. Reyna's route, Diaz doesn't stay at the front line, instead joins the fleet. As such, Diaz would join you here instead. As for Leon in that route, It's implied he gets washed out to sea with his parents. Because of that, you also don't recommend Ashton on Reyna's route. Too many fighters for him to stand out. And Celine being able to back up another fighter just makes sense. I see. You know, it is good that you didn't tell me all the details ahead of time. That way I would have been able to, I'd be able to live the truth of it myself. And get all the context. We can do some fishing around here. This is going to be a big boy. Monsters! How dare you? Damascus? What can I get here anyway? Okay, average, 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 average. Easy! Alright. Leon, why are you going like nya? Ooh. Treasure. Ah, mystery item. There we go. Big boy. Get over here! A glass lotus, baby. Alright, let's see here. Average fishing, easy fishing. Easy fishing. So not a whole lot of stuff is going to give me easy fishing, but average fishing should be fine. So using bait modifies the difficulty of the fishing, which is interesting. Not another glass lotus. I want whatever that mystery large is. Dang it. This last one is not going to come easy, is it? I can only just fish whenever the screen goes dark. Recommendations aren't just optimize the Cloud first playthrough, but also optimize a Reyna second playthrough. White Lotus! Finally! We can move on. Oh, I don't have access to an overall map. Oh wait, no, it's right over here. Question. Oh wait, I can't. I don't think I can call Bunny, can I? 2 people are at level 4, and Leon is very unlikely to have Call Bunny. We can't come on Bunny. Not right now, at least. Eluria? Oh! Eluria Settlement? Isn't this where they were gonna blow up initially? What is that tower in the distance? Oh. Well, that was fast.
Claude! Reyna! Lady!
Lady!
Reyna.
Claude! Stop worrying me like that, okay? That was just mean.
Kiss already!
I'm so glad you're okay, Claude.
What about you guys? Are you alright?
We all drifted ashore together. You were the only one who wasn't with us.
Huh? Wow.
Anyway, we can't really go anywhere until you two stop hugging, so...
They're no specific sprays for them hugging.
I don't think I can go on without you, Claude.
Reyna, I
I knew this would happen. So you made your way here after running into Leon?
Ashton, stop lip flapping. Claude and Raina were cooking something.
What is it, Leon?
Mom and Dad aren't here?
Huh?
Why are all of your friends here, but not my mom and dad? They're gone, aren't they?
Leon, you can't give up on them so soon. How do you know that?
Your mother and father are fine. I'm positive. I just remembered. They told us we had to visit the chief of the settlement once we were all together.
Oh? Did he want to ask us something?
Probably. We haven't really explained who we are to them yet.
All right. We could probably ask him about your parents, Leon.
Okay.
Here we are in the Illuria settlement. It looks sad because they canceled Mega Man Legends 3. Still haven't gotten over it. So the monsters haven't found this place yet. We need to talk to the leader first, it would seem, before we can do anything else.
Ah, the group I've heard so much about.
Yes, we've found our missing companion, sir.
Thanks for the support you've given everyone in my absence.
Are you sure you're all right, though? We can always talk later if you're tired.
Wait a minute. Are you from Liqueur?
Yes, we are.
Oh, I knew it! You're here to rescue us, right? Where's your ship?
Yeah, you washed on shore, so we know exactly where our ship is.
Well...
Think about it. If they had something like that, why would they be here of all places?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
He means that Liqueur has also fallen to the monsters, right?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
No!
It was inevitable. They're just too strong for us. Ever since the sorcery globe hit us, their strength has grown to unimaginable levels.
Well, guess we're back on the sorcery globe. Investigation.
I'd like to ask one question if I could.
What's that?
What's the area around the sorcery globe impact zone like right now?
Well, at first it was just a hole in the ground. Before long, however, monsters started appearing around the edge of it. After that, people started talking about how the globe itself was somehow giving birth to all of these hordes.
Giving birth?
The sorcery globe crashed in Illuria and created a giant crater, leveling the surrounding area. Over half of the town was destroyed, just like that. But the people who died from the impact probably had it better than the survivors. Before long, the whole place was a monster nest. They were marauding the streets and breaking into people's homes. It was a nightmare.
A monster nest?
Within hours, the monsters took control of Illuria and made it their base of operations. The town...
That's horrible!
It's all because of that damn sorcery globe. None of this would have happened if that thing hadn't shown up.
So the monsters are based in Illuria?
Yes, but what are you thinking about?
Doing what we came here to do, of course. I'm not gonna just sit here and watch. I don't give up that easily.
Way to go, dude!
That's that pro-tag energy.
Do you understand what you just said?
Of course. We're going into Illuria and we're going to root this evil out at the source. And if it turns out to be the sorcery globe, then we'll destroy it.
You're insane! How could you possibly do that?
The little thing I like to call victory!
Left. That's where it is.
If you have any hope left, that's where it is. Because I can tell you right now, we ain't got that Liqueur hope anymore.
Besides, that's what we kept the weapons for, isn't it? No matter how dim the hope might be, I think it's worth placing our bets on. I want to help you guys any way I can. We have a small supply of equipment in the armory next door. You can take with you whatever you might need.
Thank you.
Could I ask another question?
Go ahead.
Was there anyone else besides myself getting washed ashore nearby?
No, not yet.
This might be too much to ask, but could you look after this boy in the meantime?
Huh?
This child was separated from his parents in the chaos. They might be brought to this settlement sometime soon. I think it'd be better if he waited for them here. He's too stressed out to go with us.
Well, it's fine by us, but are you sure that's what you want?
Yep. You want to go with us anyway? Is this the recruitment moment? I'm getting the feeling that's where we're at right now. The yes-no. Is Leon coming with us? I mean, that's what we're building up to, right? Getting Leon in the party? Naturally recruit him. Alright.
Well, you want to go with us anyway, Leon?
Dude.
Dude! Close your eyes, dude. Why, dude? What do you see, dude? I see nothing, dude. That's my world without you, dude. Dude!
I guess it wouldn't do to just abandon you in an unfamiliar place. Why don't you join us? We can have everyone in the settlement take care of your mom and dad when they show up.
Okay, I'll go with you guys.
All right, we've changed our minds then. Please take care of Leon's parents when you see them.
Certainly. We have a search party heading for the shore right now to round up the other survivors. We'll find his parents. I promise you.
Be careful out there.
Thanks. We'll have good news for you when we get back. I promise.
Just like how we were gonna have good news for Diaz, right? Proof of recruiting Leon. This is nothing for someone like me. Got the achievement for getting Leon in the party. Alright, Leon is now El Permanente. Hey Leon, you like books? Oh. Next opportunity I can, I'll have to grind up all of my books again. By our counting, I should have 2 empty party slots left. What do I know? There are exactly 2 recruitable party members left to find later. Might as well. Oh look, 2 empty party slots. Yep, that's what it shows. Alright. We're almost there, folks. Looks like it's time to sell off a bunch of my Winky fanfics. Alright, let's see here. Alright, your dictionary is better than what I've got here. Go get yourself an amber robe. Ah, nothing's better than the rune buckler. Let's see here. I guess the safety shoes will have to do. And look at you, you even have a couple of your own accessories. A star necklace and a silver amulet. More spell damage, and less spell speed. Nice. Alright, let's take a look. So, this is Leon that we know and love. How about in your Tails form? Everybody looks so squishy. Almost looking like out of something like, Promised Neverland, is that what it's called? The really messed up one. And what'd you look like in the original? Oh, that's right, I looked at this before. And I said that you looked older here. Yeah. This is the 12-year-old. Wait. This is the oh yeah. Yeah, this is the 16-year-old, and that's the 12-year-old. Alright. Leon, oh yeah, I already did all your determination, didn't I? Alright, let's get you some ones. I didn't see what item I got because I'm just good like that. At least you can tell who they are in Tales forms. Some of the characters in Star Ocean 1 don't look like themselves at all. Really? Let me see. What were the other necessary ones? Let's see. Reina has resilience and penmanship. Kenai recipe. Well, we're still a ways away before we need to look at our stuff again. Although, what about your combat skills? Let me see. So, oh yeah, Godspeed and Hasten Speech. Well, we'll hold on to all those beeps for Godspeed. Sure, let's rest. Alchemy? Just because Reina is too booked to do it herself. Blessing a man has the talent for it, and he has that from the jump. Nice. Alright, you're really making a lot out of this armory that you've got. Spectaculars. Let's go ahead and appraise some of this mystery stuff that I found.
We can handle this.
I failed. Because I used the incorrect party member. Why is Ashton the best at that? Analyze a single enemy. What? The mystery item was a pair of spectacles? That's hilarious. Alchemy for Leon? Alright. Let's see what that entails. Oh, I can do that. There you go. Wait, is he gonna still charge me? Oh, you have to charge me for the items. Well, you're taking all this fine. If you're giving me all this fine stuff, might as well take it. This is the giant, and no more silver graves for me. By the way, that one thing that he gave Priestess, the Thunder Puncher. I mean, probably good for this time, but it ain't no Miracle Puncher. Yes, I got spectacles to get spectacles. Have to take all the equipment to advance the story anyway. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
Somebody wanted to ask me.
Way out of Illyria. What do you reckon it is?
I'd like to know too.
It's an ID card. From a pretty advanced civilization, too, I'd say.
An ID card? Is this one of those guest characters?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't need it for nothing. Here, you take it.
What could we possibly use this for?
I missed one. More silver greaves! An ID card. A mysterious card with an unusual gleam. I do wonder. It's a little something that's gonna help us out later, I suppose. Yay! We're all here. Meanwhile...
All readings normal, Admiral.
Oh! Back to the people who are in the actual Star Ocean. Okay.
Admiral, ETH destination is 8 hours, 27 minutes. Admiral, are you listening?
Admiral, you've got to get yourself together. I know this is hard on you, but you have a duty to carry out here.
We're on a mission, sir. We've been sent to investigate the energy activity in the Arcora system in Sector Theta.
A high energy mass with the orbital period of 7,527 years and all that, yes, I know.
That's correct. I'm glad to know you're still with us, sir.
Been so long since we've seen the handsomely named Dad.
Admiral?
What?
We're picking up an unidentified distress signal coming from Planet 4 of the Arcora system.
Ayo.
What do we know about the planet?
Class M, population 1 billion. There have been some irregularities in its orbit lately, possibly due to activity from the high energy mass.
High energy mass? Oh, is it? Are our two stories gonna collide in a very literal fashion?
Isn't the Arcura system still unexplored space?
That should be the case, sir. There haven't been any reports of Expedition craft landing on the planet.
Distress call captured. Putting it up on main screen.
Is
This
it our
a
boy?
Federation signal. ID number 00298.
You're kidding me. Claude!
Your orders, Admiral.
Maximum warp. Get this ship to Planet 4 in the Arcura system now.
Okay. Worlds are colliding. Alright. Daddy is coming! I'm on my way, boy! Can you imagine if Ronix just sounded like, Kratos? Boy. Oh shoot, I lost my formation bonus when people left? Oh no, I lost it when I got wiped out. What? The Hermit's Cap that I got from that battle is better, or at least it has more defense than all of the other stuff I had. Fascinating. Well, looks like we're gonna be building up our EXP bonus. Ah, you dashed into me while I was spinning my victory. Unfortunate for you. Your Arcwit is almost Bun 15. Keep it up. I don't know what it was that I just got, but it looked powerful, so let's put it on. Illyria Tower.
This is Illyria?
This is terrible. The town's been leveled.
What about this building?
Claude? The pendant. It's lighting up again.
Is there
You
ore?
think it's responding to the sorcery globe? Let's keep moving. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Alright. Intrigue is building. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Huh, please insert ID card.
ID
Sure.
confirmed. Releasing door lock.
Well, no one's gonna question that. Pixie's bracelet. Wait, Pixie's bracelet? Is that anything like the sprite? Like the sprite's charm? Oh shoot! A mystical bracelet that brings fortune to the wearer. Does this stack, or do I only need one on at a time? Crested shield, sure. Holy mist. That cross. What's that cross do again? More MP! I thought it was the same thing as what we had before. This giant glass statue of a warrior reads 3A across the base. Woo! Look at all this new stuff I'm getting. The Amulet of Freedom nullifies paralysis. That's okay. I might need it later on, but not right now. 5H. Music editor. Oh, okay. Meteor Ring. Magical ring that imbues the wearer with the luster of a shooting star, granting an extra attack. Dude, it's called a Meteor Ring. Why does it say I have 3 owned, but it shows me 1 over there? It's effectively an upgrade, but they can both produce items, so you might as well toss them both onto a backline character. Sure. There you go. Now we've got the Sprite's bracelet and the Pixie's bracelet. Oh. Oh. I didn't notice that they packed weaknesses. So what's going on here? 3A. And 5H. I'm gonna have to put up some repellent in here. My place has it bad with scout flies. The other two are Meteor Ring Plus. I see. So that was a regular Meteor Ring. Oh, this is just the Illyria Tower entrance. We got a whole tower. What happened to the people at Illyria and in the castle? Aw, man. Here comes the pain. And here comes the victory. Leon's up to level 40. Good job. Good job, dude. Yeah, that was the obvious solution. Oh, you landed a hit on me? That's nice. I'm just gonna shout victory and heal everything up. Look at these goofy expressions. Everybody broken. And I don't mean in the way that I am right now. Excellent! Meteoring would be great if affected more than the wearer's basic attack. Meteor palm punching twice per fist would have been something else. Or at least adding on one more attack per cast. That's what I would have expected it to do, and it would have been worth it. If I can ever find my way out of using victory spam. Man, everybody's just gaining these levels, hand over fist. Mystery armor. What's this challenge mission? Deal a total of 10 million damage? Okay, I shouldn't have thrown away those scrolls of power. But whatever. I can make more. Why did I stop giving things? Hermetic philosophy. Man. That guy comes stacked with some abilities. Oh, because of the Secrets of Earth. That's why I stopped. Anyways, now Leon is loaded to bear. This a chain battle? Yes, it is. Give me that sweet X. Ah! My victory ran interference. That's great. Those flan, those jellymen. My victory is even doing shield damage. Wonderful! Ain't these developers wonderful? Speak forth the secret word. First letter. Y. U. A. Y, U, and L. Why? Why are you an L? Why? My man is a walking L. Oh, we'll have to pick up the password along the way. I'm sure it's somewhere in here. More Driders, apparently. Except they're small ones, not like the big ones. Ah! My victory is more powerful than your healing. No, wait, they're not Driders. They're not Drow. I see spider ladies, I think Drider. But that's not how it works. Drider are specifically Drow spiders. I'm sorry.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You can tell us the password is? The solution is to find the glass soldiers and check what letter corresponds to which number. You already found at least one. Oh, glass soldiers. Oh, the statues. So they're ordered by letters and numbers. I get you. So like whichever one is number 1, the associated letter would be the first letter there. I don't know. My inquiry as to why the man is an L, I thought it was a solid password. In that case, I'll probably have to go back and check on those first two statues.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Leon learned haste. Nice. Enemies respawn when I go in and out of zones, right? So I probably shouldn't just take every single fight if I'm just gonna end up going back. Alright, so we have the two guys back here. So let's see. A glass statue of a warrior reads 3A. So that is, so 3. Warrior, so 3. See, I'm sitting in a mostly empty room, and I've got one light shining on me. That's why this friggin' scoutfly is around me. So 3, that's an A, and it's a warrior. I don't know if we're gonna have different types. So 5, a soldier. So 5, H, soldier. I'll just keep the notes on every single statue that I come across. More anti-venom. So, in this wacky world building, Venom is just called Venin. Is that how it goes? Just like Papatos. It ain't that deep, bro. It's called world building. That one enemy was spinning. Sarah, please. That is a deep cut. You actually probably could piece it together with just this. Even if I did, it would still run through without getting any treasure. Exactly. Where for the treasures? If there weren't treasures at stake, then I probably would, just bash my way through. But nah. Nah, brother. We gotta get that sweet treasure. Uh-oh. Gradually lose HP? Brother, I already do that. You're gonna have to try something different. Your HP drain is nothing against the power of victory! Wow, that was a very strong fight. It's a glass statue of a soldier. Reads 4T across the base. So this is going to be 4, it's a T, and it's a soldier. So we've got something something ATH. You know what? I have all these deadly poison bombs. Let's use one. Deadly poison bomb! Did I even use it, or did I cancel it out?
Not too shabby.
Oh well. For a minute there, I thought all that coding was, like, could it be that all of the people on this planet are artificially created, and that all those numbers were codes? Those like codes for each of these experiments? But no. I guess it just corresponds to the password that we're gonna have to find. I use it, then I kill them before the poison can do any damage, effectively canceling it out anyways. Nice. I still used it. I expected an animation of me using it, but... So, there is no animation of me using items then. At least offensive items. It just gets used. Oh, Rain had 404 BP. Nice. Oh yeah! Feels like I'm gaining levels at an abnormal rate. Either that or I'm catching up to where I probably should be. I'm guessing without the Sword of Miracles, I would have been doing a little bit more grinding. Marvels, pardon me. Sword of Marvel, baby. Alright. That's 2E, and that comes from a king. Is the password death? Star Ruby. Feeling like the password is death, which is highly ominous. And even if I am far away from the action, I can just spam victory to ensure that I don't die. Wonderful! No, yes! And last section officer reads 1D across the base. So that is 1D officer. Damn. Ominous indeed. Really? Neither of those fights triggers a bodyguard? Alrighty then. The password was named after me, because I am become death. Gradually recover HP. How about you don't? Just for that, I'm going to forego my victory a little bit just to give you a Meteor Palm. And did you see how that Meteor Palm just mashed that man into a fine paste? Magic Armor. That sounds like it'd be good. Hammer Slammer. Let's Hammer Slammer. I might upgrade that just for the name alone. Use a battle item for the first time. Hilarious. Have a character reach level 50. Nice. Dream Bracelet. What's the Dream Bracelet do? Level increases by 1 while worn, but stats do not change. The last damage received is added to the next damage inflicted. What's the benefit to raising your level by 1 without any stat changes? I'm sure it has some application. But it's lost on me. Alright, we've already cleaned this room out once before. No need to repeat work. Except for where these enemies are concerned. There you go. If it's a chain battle, then I think I can make room in my schedule for him. Whoa! Alright, Ashton is going to need to spend some SP. Actually, I'm going to need a bit of SP spending. Let's see. Improve. I see special ability. And you wanted more customization because aesthetic design is really good. So, let's go ahead and do that. All the way, baby. More customization. Okay, so Priestess needs more machinist, and she's done. And Leon was what again? Leon was alchemy, was it? Well, he doesn't have enough points anyway. Maybe Welch can be the alchemist. Wait a minute, scouting? Oh, yeah, because of the danger radar. Need that. Oh, Reyna needs it too. And she wants to upgrade cooking. Beautiful. And Welch. What do I need? What do I need from Welch? Can Welch be the alchemist, or should I just focus on other things? Customization. Welch. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and close this out now that I know the password. Welch doesn't have and cannot get Blessing of Mana, so no, she won't be a good alchemist. Okay. Then what do I put all this pointage in? Just customization? Sure. And combat skills. Ah, looks like I'm going to need to give Ashton a couple of things. Oh, look at this! I can turn on and off things. How fun. Let's see. Guard break and breaker. Yep. More breaker! Let's see. You can finish off your breaker. So I got, okay, and breaker on Claude. Let me see here. Backstab. Worst case scenario, customization is always good for anyone. Yep. I guess everyone can use some breaker. Or Qigong. Body control. I think it was body control. Is body control useful for people who are not in my team? Or I'm not piloting at the moment? Can anybody get dazed, even if they aren't on the front lines? That disturbs my slumber. I'm seeing some cursed images right now. Healthy dosage of cursed images. Alright, so I'm just gonna put breaker in everybody, because that seems to be really working. Main power burst, body control, sights, Godspeed. He needs Godspeed. They rebel at any point, they can get dazed. But the way you're asking, if they're not in battle, no battle special is useful anyway. Alright. I've got some points spent. Challenge missions. Cooking level 10, let's go. Machinist level 10. Scouting level 10. 5 battle skills to level 10. Hell yeah, look at that, I'm almost a millionaire again. I can go back and fill up my coffers. Alright, my man. The secret word. First letter, D. E. A. Ta. For there is nothing more faithful and definitive than death itself. Hooray! You got the key card. Alright, let's see here. A slot from the pillar for inserting anything on a card, a key card. Oh. Okay. Oh!
Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm. Strange.
The Calnus.
Claude, I think it's coming from your pocket.
Huh? There's nothing in my pocket. You gotta be hearing things.
Why are you hiding this, Claude? Well, actually...
Finally. But why now?
Only Reyna really knows what's going on with him, so... You have 4 other people who might get sussy about it.
What's wrong, Claude?
Oh, listen, Reyna, do you mind if I take a look around this floor for a bit? There's something about it that's bothering me.
Oh boy, are we really heading towards a liar revealed plotline?
Sure, if you want to, Claude. Just remember, we don't have much time.
We're really going into liar revealed, or something close to it, aren't we? Solaris, you're taking care of your nails. What were you doing? Trimming? Polishing? Putting on nice little kitty patterns? You get to the next scene, make sure you can see... Make sure you can see what you can pickpocket off of everyone. Really? Alright. Claude is not great at hiding things. Clearly. Too honest for his own good, he's a Boy Scout.
What is this place? Reyna, what is that? Is your pendant lighting up?
Huh? No, I don't think it's lighting up now.
Oh no.
Now?
Do you read? Please respond.
My communicator.
Ensign Kenny, service number 00298. This is the Calnus.
Well, busted.
Coordinates 33126.
The numbers, Mason, what do they mean?
Whoa, what?
9.
Oh! Transport?
What?
8.
Wait, no, I can't leave like this!
Claude!
Stay away! You're gonna get caught in it.
1.
What are you talking about, Claude? Claude! What is it? What's going on?
I swear I'll come right back.
Beam me up.
Come back? Where are you going? Claude!
Damn. She was really putting...
I'll wait for you right here.
She was really putting her all into that, Reed. Claude technically spends more time kidnapped than Reyna. Oh, there we go.
Dad, Kurtzman.
Claude!
Claude!
Why did you transport me here without any warning? What if there was someone standing next to me?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Calm down, Claude. The Admiral just wanted to get you out of there as quickly as possible. It's nothing to get angry about.
In most situations.
But still.
We were just worried about you, disappearing on us like that. I'm just glad you're still in one piece. Are you hurt at all?
First things first. Can I get, like, a dozen guns? And then just bring them back with me?
No, sir. I'm alright.
Good. You should get a checkup later on just to make sure everything's okay internally. You never know what kinds of viruses they might have down there.
Wait a minute. There's something I need to do.
You can tell me about it later. I need you over in the bridge now.
Dad, wait! I can't be here right now. Please, you need to send me back down to Expel.
Expel?
Planet 4. Time to see what I can pickpocket off the crew of the Calnus. Just what you'd expect to hear from Reyna's VA. I'll hear more of her when I eventually get to Cold Steel. Fun.
The planet I was just on!
Are you kidding me? That's an underdeveloped planet down there.
I don't care! My friends down there are in trouble, and I need to get back to them right now!
Get a grip on yourself, Claude. You do remember what you learned in officer school. Under no circumstances are you allowed to interact or interfere with an underdeveloped planet.
A reasonable ruling, if this weren't an extenuating circumstance.
Ensign Kenny, you are to report to the bridge. That is an order.
Dad!
Let's go, Claude.
Yeah?
You're a very lucky man, Claude. When we picked up your distress signal in the Arcura system, we were shocked.
In their perspective, he's just stark raving mad right now.
The Arcura system?
There's a high-energy mass that passes through the Arcura system once every 7,000 years or so. We were sent here to observe the mass, get some readings on it, and so forth.
A high energy mass? Is that something similar to the sorcery globe?
Man, though the tonal whiplash is real.
Admiral, Planet 4 has gone off its orbital path. It's starting to move towards the energy mass. At their current trajectory, they'll collide within 80 minutes.
What?
What?
My thoughts exactly. Both runs in this stream just said what in rapid succession. Wait a minute. The high energy mass. Is the sorcery globe a shard of this high energy mass? Are we dealing with some real shiz right now? That ruling will be all over Star Ocean 3 and 4 shows why it's a thing. Hello there, Moderictum. Star Trek rules ignoring that they broke that rule all the time. Isn't that the truth? And now you know why I had you learn pickpocket on Claude specifically. Alright. What are we looking for? We got a battle suit over here. Okay, we got a music box over here. Did I have a music box before? The battle suit, get it at all costs. Is there a... There's no, well. Failed. 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 Alright, that's 6 so far. Attempt number 7. Attempt number 8. Attempt number 9. Ensign Kenny, what are your orders, sir? He just looks down at Claude, and Claude is just trying to rip his entire clothes off. Ensign Kenny, what are your orders, sir? And he doesn't see anything is off about that. Give me your battle suit! What are your orders, sir? Must have been the wind. It's a good thing this doesn't go by Elder Scrolls rules. Shit! Remember, folks, you win every chance does not increase my odds. It's 10% every single time. It's a very good thing that I stocked up on these perfumes, huh? It is a goddamn 10% chance. There we go. Only took me 28 attempts. Alright, what's the battle suit? An outfit made from silicone and developed for battle use. That's a lot of defense. I'm guessing the bloody armor? Yeah, the bloody armor is what gives me more attack and evasion and hit. Is that the best thing? 500 base defense compared to what's the next best thing? 99. Woo! I think my days of victory spamming are over. Yeah, I think I'm done victory spamming. That's a lot of defense. Wait a minute. I just noticed I have a bunch of... Oh. That's why I have so many weaknesses. Alright, I'll have to figure out something better to put onto Claude here. Anything better to put onto Claude now that I'm no longer victory maxing? Ring of Sadness. No, I do not want to lose attack power. I want something that gives me more attack power, if anything. Ring of the General. Raise the defense and... Ooh, stamina. You can always give him the colorless scarf on the other slot. Which one's the colorless scarf again? Magical scarf made of symbology resistant material can reduce. Oh! 120% bonus effects when the bonus gauge is full. I mean, I'm no longer victory spamming, but, you know, that's still a pretty good effect. Colorless scarf. Man. The light cross is a stacked accessory. Sheesh. Whatever, I'll put that on. The attack plus. I'm looking for something that gives me more attack plus. I want as much attack power as I can fit on this man. Oh, Tri-Emblem. Well. Oh, here we go, Chain of Might. You know what? Sure. Anyway, is anything else I can pickpocket? Spark Stunner! Is that someone I should pick up? Feels like something I should pick up. It is gun. It's a neutral special. My phone decided to show me a lot of pictures of food. Good times. At least one of the guns here is worth selling, but you don't remember which one is the strongest. Mallet Charm. What's the Mallet Charm? Academic book. That might be something Leon can make use of. Electric stunner. So we got the spark stunner, which is 40%, and the electric stunner, which is 20%. So it seems like that one is the better option. A death of originality. How can you have a death of originality on you? Is originality so dead that the same book can be produced in the distant future and in an underdeveloped planet? Shotgun, 13%. I think that might be the best one to pick up. Malachron prevents getting stunned outside of getting back attacked. Oh, that's really good. That sounds really nice. Is it the only one in the game? Since you're not telling me, so I have to imagine it isn't. All right. What is the shotgun? The shotgun and the mallet charm, are those the best things to go for? You believe there are other sources. Well, let's give it a try, shall we? Whoops. Oh well. Oh wait.
What's going on?
Is there no love lost if I just keep on moving from here? That was an accident. It was just for selling, right? Oh wait, gun worth stealing, not selling. God dang. Should I restart and try getting that gun? My bad. Or do I have an opportunity to steal again? I made a goof. The only thing... Oh. You got the battle suit, the only thing you couldn't readily get later. I'm good. I'm good.
Settle down, Claude. You're a Federation officer. Can't let your emotions take over.
Take a look at the display, Admiral.
It's just a matter of time before their paths cross. The energy mass, Class 9, enough to vaporize Planet 4 without leaving even a bit of space dust.
That's bad.
No! Why is this happening?
Claude.
This isn't the sorcery globe messing with things again, is it? Dad, I've got to get back to Expel as soon as possible. I need to help my friends.
Are you crazy? Didn't you hear what I just said? Planet 4 will be history soon.
75 minutes to collision.
I'm sorry, Claude, but I can't let you go back there.
Well, could there be some way we can push Expel back to its original orbit?
There's nothing we can do. Let it go, Claude.
You haven't seen what I've seen, Dad.
Claude.
Then let me say goodbye to everyone. I've been fighting by their side this whole time. It's the least that I can do for them. You understand me, don't you, Dad? Didn't you tell me about the friends you had? The friends you fought with back in the day?
Back in Star Ocean 1? How can I play Star Ocean 1 these days? Did that also get a remake? It's like, didn't you tell me about the friends you had, the friends you fought with back in the day in Star Ocean 1, now available on all consoles? That's the joke I wanted to make.
All right, that's what you've decided?
Dad!
Admiral.
You know, it'll likely break protocol, but how they bring that group to Kelness, so Expel at least had some survivors. Cloud would have had fewer problems with that. Fewer? but not 0. Far from it.
Trajectory updated. 70 minutes remaining until collision.
That's more than enough time. We'll be bringing you back in 5 minutes. Make sure you're fully separated from everyone by then.
Understood. Hugging everybody.
Got it.
You've grown a lot since I last saw you.
I have?
But let's talk later. I'm sending you down.
Dad, thanks.
Yeah, he's totally gonna bring everyone there.
This is where I need to be.
Claude.
Reyna, it's been 2 hours. He might not even be in the building by now.
Well, oh ye little faith, Ashton.
Claude?
You had to open your big gob. Oddly enough, the biggest of the 3 that you've got.
Dude, where'd you go?
Sorry I made you guys worry.
Why did you go off by yourself like that? Why don't you ever pay attention to other people's feelings?
Yes, because I did that totally intentionally.
I'm sorry. Really, really sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
Not the time.
We need to get out of here.
Huh?
I don't have time to explain. We have to get off this floor as soon as possible.
All right, let's go.
What you got there, Claude? Oh, he's leaving his communicator.
I'm ready.
They won't be able to find him again. That's why they need to get off. He's really do or dying for this planet. He's riding and he's dying.
Claude,
hopefully less riding. Hopefully less dying.
Yep, my communicator. I don't need it anymore.
Wow.
Reyna.
He's just completely gone native.
Welcome back, Claude.
Thanks, Reyna.
I like how he gently lays it down, that he doesn't just chuck it or something. That would have been a,
That's 5 minutes.
That would have been a more striking set piece. Or a key visual.
All right, get him back up here. What the hell?
Admiral, there's nobody at the target transport point.
What? What happened to him?
The only explanation is that he removed his communicator, sir.
Oh, no. Get a security team down there immediately. I want him taken back here. Use force if necessary.
But, sir, we only have 60 minutes before collision.
Then use whatever time's left to find him. There's plenty of time before the collision.
Please, Admiral, you need to calm down. Yes, we still have 60 minutes until the collision, but the energy mass's gravitational pull is going to destroy the planet long before that point. I can't even begin to imagine the level of cosmic radiation that mass is bombarding the planet with right now.
This went from 0 to 6,000 very quickly. You love that? For once, someone heard I don't have time to explain and did immediately demand an explanation. I know, right? I don't have time to explain is such a cliche. Like, at first, people took it at face value, and then people started to deconstruct it. And now the deconstruction has become more irritating than the cliche itself.
Are you willing to put the security team's lives in danger for your personal reasons, sir?
Yes.
I apologize. I shouldn't have lost my cool there.
I guess not. And now we stand in one place for 60 minutes. Alright, let's go ahead and see what things are like with the battle armor. Meteor Palm, my beloved. I like my victory, but there's just something special about Meteor Palm. Oh no! I'm going to gradually lose HP at a much lesser rate than I was before. But hey, even though I can't spam it out, I've still got victory by my side. I just don't need to spam it out. Now every victory is going to be more special than the last. And isn't that really what it's all about? What's all about? I have no idea what I'm talking about. Get back here! It is nice to not have to constantly spam victory, otherwise I get sucked. Reese's barely got on there. Ooh, a save point. Boss time! Victory will not be assured, though. Well, well, well. You!
You're a lucky bunch of fools, aren't you? I didn't think anyone would survive falling off the ship.
You've killed thousands, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you go any further. This tower's going to be your grave.
If you stick around for another hour, it's gonna be yours too. Actually, it's not gonna be anybody's grave. It's just gonna be integrated into a giant space mass. Wait, attack, move, and frequency up? Oh dear. Excuse me? Ah, you're on the ground! Time for you to get the meteor palming of a lifetime. Aha! Oh, really? You actually managed to get that off? And of course, it's not going to be strong enough to finish me off all at once, because the plot requires it not to destroy me. Condition cure on Claude C. Kenning. There you go! Time for you to get a meteor palming.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
And of course, he's not able to one-shot my entire party because the plot calls for it. Oh yeah! Ashton learned something new, something triangle.
How did you become this strong?
True victory does not come from the bloody armor. Proof of defeating the commander of the monster army. Nice. True victory does not come from bloody armor. It comes from within. Victory! Can we get some victories in the chat? Victory! There you go. That's the spirit, James. How many amulets of anti-venom do I have right now? Did I max out on those? No, I've got 18 of them. Ha! Double meteor palm! Look at all that breakage. Welcome back, meteor palm. Victory spamming was fun, but now I've become a man. I am no longer baby. I demand power. Amulet of Flexibility. What's Amulet of Flexibility? A charm with mystical powers on petrification. Ha! That's interesting. So Final Fantasy refers to anti-petrification as softness, and in this one, it's flexibility. Movement speed down! Oh, that is actually kind of dangerous. I can't blitz the dude. Alright. We're getting some complexity out in here. Hug the top of this bridge as I go along it. Hug the top of this bridge as I go along it. The top of this bridge? Is there something for me to find? Or am I avoiding some kind of event trigger? The power! God dang it! Why did I hug the top? Why did I hug the top of this bridge? That up there is the single most frustrating chest in the whole game. You'll see why when I approach it. Is there a raid boss guarding it? Theory of symbology? Let's have it. I was hugging the top of the, let me see. You were talking about that chest? This one right here? Explain. Or you were talking about something that's above the bridge. Did I see a chest? You're gonna have to give me more context, my friend. Oh, this chest! Am I not able to reach it right now? It's barely in radar view. Am I going to get caught in storyline and have to come back here way, way, way later? Oh, I see. So I have no choice but to get involved with this story event, and then it's gonna be a long time until I'm able to get back here. Is that why it's so frustrating? You got it? It's the mime job from Final Fantasy V. In Final Fantasy V, you collect a whole bunch of jobs, but the crystal containing the mime job is an inaccessible ledge, and you're actually staring right at it when you regain control of your characters, and that has caused people to go onto forums for years upon years saying, how do I get that last crystal? And, but I think this is more frustrating, just because it feels like it's right there. What have we got?
What is that?
Wait a second. Claude, that must be the sorcery globe.
So, is this a shard of the giant energy mass? And the reason why they're off why they're off orbit, is because it's trying to rejoin with itself. The question now is, what is the energy mass? And I'm guessing that once we resolve whatever's happening here, the real story is about to begin. We've just been in a 20-hour Twilight Town compared to what's about to come. Ooh, I recognize these folks from the intro, from the anime intro.
Don't move. Stay where you are.
Oh my god, he actually has a robot voice.
Why does this little girl have possession of the quadratic key? The only key in existence is the one whose core we created and crystallized.
Omni-Man? Look guys, it's Ouroboros.
Who are you people?
There's Walter right there. Who are you people?
Look out!
And why do I need to unlock most of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 of them. Why are 9 of you still locked away? Also, Claude just got hit with a laser. Ow.
Claude.
Oh damn. MC just got sprawled out. Stay where you are. That's some pandemonium energy right there.
We know you can understand us.
Claude, stay with me.
That healing power. Are you a Nedian?
Okay. These people know. Oh. So, Reina is not of this world either?
Nedian?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
My, how uncivilized. You people are just as underdeveloped as this planet. Flying into a rage at the drop of a hat?
No. From what I can tell, this boy is not an Expellion at all. I would say he is probably from Earth.
Biblically accurate gentleman over here. These are some cool designs, I have to say.
What is an Earthling doing so far out on the edge of the universe?
Good thing Claude didn't fight at 0 HP for an extended time, huh? Is that a Final Fantasy Tactics reference? He was about to turn into a crystal if he took one more hit? No. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? You fall over, you take a hit, and then... Or was that Tactics Advance? It's been way too long since I played Tactics. Oh, a Galuf reference. Yeah. If you defeat the big bad while at 0 HP, you're done for. What is an Earthling doing so far out on the edge of the universe?
I couldn't venture a guess.
What the heck are you guys talking about? An Earthling? The universe? Claude?
Oh boy. Spaghetti all over the place.
No, I doubt you would understand any of this. Allow me to explain. That boy next to you is not from Expel at all.
Oh dear.
He's a native of another planet.
Another planet?
What's a planet?
Yes. The stars up above, those celestial bodies you thought were mere points of light, are home to a wondrous variety of living creatures. Earth and Expel are just two such planets. But that matters not. For we are from need, just as you are.
I'm sorry, this one single scoutfly is actually rammed into my eyeball. I don't know if you were able to see it. Anyways, my man is out here expositing and really opening up everybody's worldview. Meanwhile, Welch is probably thinking, oh, I already knew that. Ah, nope, she had an exclamation mark just like everybody else.
Just like you?
Don't listen to them, Reyna. What are you people here for anyway? Were you the ones that destroyed Illyria?
I see no reason to tell you of our plans.
RoboCop out here. The banger designs just keep on happening.
What?
Besides, you're too late. This planet's already on a collision course with Need. Even if we told you everything, you couldn't do a thing to stop us at this point.
The giant energy mass is their home planet. Do they send the sorcery globe to planets to mark them for consumption or something?
Collision?
What are you doing this for? Are you trying to destroy the whole planet?
We found the edgy one.
What's so funny?
You inferior beings with your shallow, trivial thoughts. What could destroying a single frontier planet accomplish? This is merely a single step in the road taking us back to Need. It is all part of the roadmap that will bring us back our powers and restore us as rulers of the galaxy.
Oh yeah. Things just got real.
You're taking over the galaxy?
Yes. Not that I expect mere insects such as yourselves to comprehend.
Ah. My controller's rumbling.
Is near. In a matter of minutes, this planet would collide with Need.
Why? Why did you choose this planet out of all the billions that are out there?
This planet was located closest to Need's orbital path. No other reason.
Our tool is the quadratic sphere, the thing in your world you call the sorcery globe.
Quadratic sphere?
That is what was used to shift the planet's plane of orbit. And that is what will make this planet collide with Need.
We had no idea that there was also a quadratic key housed on this planet. Our plans have been accelerated 100 years thanks to this stroke of luck.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Reyna's about to have a lot of survivor's guilt if this actually comes to pass.
What's this quadratic key you're talking about?
So, I'm sorry. Why is the quadratic sphere here? They said they were building out a map to get themselves back to Need. So, I'm sorry. I might need this explained to me in crayons, because I've just been reacting to things. I don't think I've retained an excessive amount of it. I know that they want this planet to collide with Need. I was kind of focused on my own interpretations, that the actual reasoning behind everything flew over my head. Why do they need this planet to collide with Need? Expel got unlucky. I know it got unlucky, but what is the purpose of having it collide? I'm sorry. I've been yapping too much and I wasn't listening.
A crystallized symbological stone. You called it an energy stone. It's hanging off your neck right now.
Alternatively, the game is intentionally withholding context right now. Oh, is that why I don't know the entirety of it? They've just been speaking in vagaries, and I'll figure out exactly what the purpose of everything is at a later time. Okay, I thought that I missed a whole lot.
You mean this pendant? But why?
It is perfectly reasonable for a Needian such as yourself to have one of those. Only the Needians have the knowledge required to construct a quadratic key.
of this. You'll all be dead in a second.
Not if I can help it. I'm going to take out all of you and stop this madness before it gets any worse.
Ah, yes. Link going straight from the plateau to Hyrule Castle. This can only end well.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but even if you could beat us, Expel's fate is already set in stone.
I don't want anyone to spoil it for me, but it's starting to seem like I'm about to lose access to all of the Expel soon.
I don't know that till I try.
So you really are that stupid. Hey, you. Go deal with him for me.
You appear to have a death wish, boy.
I suppose we can at least grant him the kindness of a quick and relatively painless death.
Oh, you're one that I haven't seen yet. Akumaroth.
Let me take care of this. I can handle this by myself. I am Metatron of the 10 Wise Men, and fighting me will be the greatest achievement you'll ever have.
Metatron? I don't think that he could have had a better name. Alright. Time for me to get destroyed. Yep. 0 damage. I don't think that victory is going to do anything for me right here. Alright. Time to keep on hitting with 0 effing damages. Okay, there you go.
Well done, but I'm afraid playtime is over.
You see, we're now within teleport range of Planet Need, and so I must bid you fools farewell.
So yeah, is this actually the end of it? Is Expel just gone? I'm guessing the tower will somehow survive. Oh boy. Nom nom. Or is Expel just gonna get drawn into it and transported in?
Ronix.
I've turned my back on 1 billion people and my own son.
10 Wise Men have cool designs, cool fights. There's maybe 2 personalities among them. What you see is more than what you get with most of them. Yeah, they're mainly just boss fight fodder. This game is older than Final Fantasy IX by 2 years, by the way. Wow. The original PlayStation 1. That's unfortunate that they don't have a whole lot of personalities. But, we can't all be, Ouroboros, can we? So, what's really happening here? Obviously, we have to survive this, won't we?
But this collision is the result of natural causes, as unusual as they may be.
Dang it. If only we could have held onto the communicator without it being able to teleport me so I could show them what's going on here. As natural as can be.
Child's involved in this, but I'm afraid there's just nothing to be done about it.
Mr. Officer was really dismissive about that. Is the Federation in on this? Are the 10 Wise Men all the way at the top, and everyone here except for Ronix is in on their scheme?
This was an unexplored region of space, Admiral. There's no point having regrets about it now.
Kurtzman.
Claude went down there of his own volition. That's what he wanted from the moment we transported him back here. We all know there was nothing we could do to save the billions of people down there. This planet was doomed to extinction from the start.
Either these people are so drowned in protocol that they've become heartless, or the 10 wise men are yanking their strings right now.
Damn it. Why does science have to be so useless?
Don't let Priestess hear that. If she's still alive.
Everything is well. We have returned to need.
But those little pests have joined us for the ride.
Oh, did we live because we were in that tower?
We could not have prevented it. They were right there with us. It was our fault for not being able to kill them.
Well, you want them dead? It looks like they've landed somewhere far away.
You lean towards the former, but you wouldn't be surprised by the latter either. So, AQ, you haven't played this. You're also experiencing this for the first time. It's hard for me to keep track of who has played what.
Leave them. They're helpless at this point.
That much is true. Their days are certainly numbered either way.
But that Needian girl bothers me. What was she doing on that planet?
I don't know. There was supposed to be no escape route from Need. Not in its current state.
Was Reyna Superman onto Expel? Or Goku'd, even, depending on which canon you accept?
She's just a girl. A single girl could hardly be called a problem for us.
Oh dear. That's your first mistake.
So, everything according to plan then.
Indeed.
But we cannot afford to rest easy.
Things have yet to even begin.
Yes.
Proof of miraculously reaching energy need, despite the perilous journey, I suppose. So, Expel has lived up to its name. All of the loose threads that I had going on that planet, snipped. The Federation is not in on this. A lot of people were simply dismissive of Claude. They thought he only got where he was due to nepotism. Ah, damn. That's why Claude had issues with his father. Why he was so clingy when he finally found someone who saw... Oh, not his father's shadow. Everything makes sense now. Imagine you wake up from being knocked out of a coma and the first thing you hear is that... Oh. Imagine you wake up from being knocked out of a coma and the first thing you hear is the Steam achievement notification sound.
Where am I? Is this heaven? Reyna, you alright?
Oh. Claude.
Weren't we supposed to be in battle right now, Claude?
I don't know.
It was an event battle, Ashton. It ended prematurely because it was unwinnable, but also unlosable. Well,
This
maybe it was
wouldn't be
losable.
like heaven, would it?
No, it's not heaven at all. We're on the planet Need, in a place called the Outer Gardens.
Hey, yo. Reyna's remembering some things?
What was that?
Oh, no.
Reyna! You alright?
I'm fine. This way.
Reyna, what's going on here?
I don't know. All I know is we should be going this way.
That might be your Needian blood working for you, Reyna.
I can't really tell, but there's something about the air. It makes me feel so calm. I feel like all my worries just fly away, like I've known this place ever since I was young. That's why I think we're on Need right now.
Hey, dude! They called you a native of another planet too, didn't they?
There was an accident, and somehow I got transported from where I was to Expel.
Speaking of which...
And then I ran into Reyna in the Sacred Forest, and it all went from there.
Oh.
That doesn't bother me at all. You're the same either way. It's not like you're suddenly different or anything.
Yeah.
How mature of you, Leon?
We aren't gonna get anything done if we just sit around here. So let's take a look around.
You know, I wonder how Dad and everyone are doing.
So yeah, you won't be going back to Expel for a long while, like post-game long. Did Expel look fully explored last time I checked? Absolutely not. The funny thing is, if they purposely made it that way, and they actually destroyed Expel, that would have been quite the fake out. To give us a couple more regions to explore, and be like, nope, you're not meant to go there. That one chest you could see before the cutscene stopped you contains an item that would have given Welch her strongest art. Really? So that tower, it's on Expel. It didn't come with me to Need.
Not too well. No doubt about that. Nothing could have survived that collision.
Well, I don't want it answered, but I have to wonder what happened to Expel. We're left to assume that Expel is gone, but, you know, as I am off to say, unless we see the body, then nobody's gone for good.
Don't worry. I'm sure they're doing just fine. Bet they can't wait for us to get back home, too.
Reyna.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, she's right. That's why we've got to get moving and figure out what's going on around here.
Right. What's that?
It looks like some kind of device.
Please, come inside.
Who are you?
I mean you no harm. Just go on inside the transporter. Everything will be revealed to you.
The transporter? Are you supposed to see the body if it got vaporized? Fair. You see why you had me stop early last stream? Just at a lock-in point. I mean, probably 10 minutes wouldn't have made that much of a difference, but yeah, this is definitely a whole lot of story to be saying all at once.
I'm finding it a little hard to trust that myself. I'll need a little more than someone's word for this.
Let's try it.
Reyna?
It's all right. There's something about his voice. I feel like we can trust it.
Someone she
what
used to
Reyna
know?
says, then I'm not going against her.
Priest is backing her own girl.
Here goes. Where is this?
I don't know.
Wow, this place is weird.
Well, might as well get out.
Get out! You might as well get out! What's my friendship level? Friendship levels looking good. Except for Welch. You know, you think those guild people have some new missions for us? You're thinking about the guild people at a time like this.
I have been waiting for you.
That was your voice before.
It was. I am the one who brought you here. My name is Null. I serve as the mayor of the Centropolis.
The Centropolis?
We are on Need, aren't we?
Oh, this is Need, all right. The Centropolis is one of Need's largest cities. So, do you people have any idea why you're here on Need right now?
I really don't like saying this, but no.
We were fighting these strange men on top of a tower in Illyria. The next thing we knew, we were here.
You were probably teleported here with those men when they took themselves to Need.
Who the hell were those guys?
A group that we call the 10 Wise Men. Before I explain who they are, I must tell you of the mistakes that have haunted Need's past.
Alright. I have time.
About
I'm in a rush.
3.7 billion years ago, Need was a planet.
Meaning what? It's a planet now, isn't it?
The Need of today isn't a planet at all. What we stand on today is better known as Energy Need, an artificial planet enveloped in a high energy field.
Oh, that must be what my dad called the high energy mass.
3.7 billion years ago, Planet Expel did not even exist in space. Even at that time, the people of Need had vast knowledge of magic science, on a level no other planet could come close to matching.
Magic science, not an oxymoron at all.
As a result, Need was able to gain control of every planet in the galaxy.
Energy Need. Yep. That was the when the achievement popped up informing me that I got to Energy Need, I figured that's what this place was called.
But Need didn't rule by force. The records claim it was a model of economic cooperation, almost a living utopia. But even in this near utopia, there live those with evil minds.
Of course. You ever heard of a place called
They
Elysium?
call themselves the 10 Wise Men.
And I guess one of those 10 is more wise than the rest.
They were uninterested in interplanetary cooperation. They wanted the entire galaxy under their iron fists. The 10 fanatical madmen began their conquest by first seizing control of Need with their staggering powers. One by one, Need's cities fell under the sheer force of their attack. Anyone who refused loyalty to their regime was ruthlessly murdered. They showed pity to no one, not even women and children. The Needian armed forces mustered everything they had, but they were completely routed by the overwhelming power of the Wise Men.
How does someone get that strong?
Their rampage across the planet, however, did not last long. The Needian army summoned up their remaining power, and they fought back fiercely. After weeks of desperate fighting, they finally succeeded in defeating the 10 Wise Men.
Wow, the army actually does something.
As their punishment, the 10 Wise Men were exiled to Eternity Space, a prison from which there can never be any exit.
Okay, now I'm starting to piece things together.
The war was a complete victory for the Needian forces.
However,
and in the process, the Needians finally opened their eyes to the extent of the power they had wielded all this time. Even if we never asked for it, we had the technological ability to rule over the entire universe right at our fingertips. If the 10 Wise Men ever came back to haunt us, Need would be engulfed in total war yet again. Nobody wanted this, of course. After a lengthy conference, the world-renowned Dr. Lantis offered a solution that everyone accepted. We opted to seal away our powers, to put an end to the progress that we had achieved.
Interesting. So the 10 Wise Men just embraced all of their strength, and everyone else was kind of keeping themselves low-key. And now that the 10 Wise Men embraced their powers fully, the other Needians, they realized just how dangerous that was. So anybody on Need could have become a 10 Wise Men tier threat.
Needians who lived there.
Okay. They destroy their own planet?
And so it was that the entire population relocated to Energy Need, ensconced safely in its high energy field. The energy that covers this planet exists to forbid any access to or from foreign space. With it, we are totally cut off from the rest of the universe. You know the rest of the story. The 10 Wise Men escaped from their banishment into eternity space.
How?
How they managed to escape, and how they managed to break into Planet Expel, is a mystery to us. But the facts are plain for anyone to see. They are out of eternity space, and they have landed on Need once again. And their goal is nothing less than complete domination of the galaxy.
This man's exposition is fun, for reasons you cannot explain. Is he not being entirely honest with us?
So those were the 10 Wise Men.
Yes. They are led by the all-powerful Gabriel, with the cunning Lucifer serving as their military advisor. Under them are the remaining 8 Wise Men, which are in turn led by Michael. They are madmen, and they are to be feared. You can find out more about them in the library's database, if you're interested.
Biblical names? I mean, Wise Men is already a reference, so might as well go all the way, you know?
Didn't you notice when they came back to this planet?
We did. But the moment Expel's orbit first became erratic, it was already too late to do anything.
So why did you bring us here anyway?
Because you have the potential.
What do you mean?
Explain.
As we speak, the 10 Wise Men are preparing to take over the galaxy. And they're starting with Energy Need. But we simply don't have the power we once had. The power that banished them to another dimension long ago.
So you're asking us to help out?
That's right. The powers that we and the 10 Wise Men have are identical. Neither side can come out on top. What we need is a different kind of power.
A different kind of power? What do you think?
I think we have no choice. We're already here after all. If the 10 Wise Men want to take over the galaxy, then they'll come after Expel sooner or later.
I'm kinda scared. But okay.
Sounds good then.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I guess we can save the galaxy. Sounds fun.
I'm sorry to be blunt, but there isn't a moment to lose. I want to act swiftly and decisively.
What should we do, though?
The first thing you'll want is a mode of transportation to get you around Need.
Isn't that what the transporters are for?
Those are installed only at our main government buildings. For everything else, we use flying symbological creatures known as synards.
Synards?
Synards?
If you travel north of the Centropolis, you'll arrive at North City. They have a synard breeding farm called The Home up there. I'm sure anyone there can point you to it. Also, there is the library that I mentioned earlier. You'll find a wealth of knowledge about Need's history and technology inside.
Thank you, sir. I'd say it's time to visit North City then.
Reyna,
How did you know my name?
I have something to discuss with you, privately. Could you stay behind for just a moment?
Ooh, she gonna get a lore drop?
Sure.
On herself?
I wonder what Reyna's talking about in there.
We probably shouldn't be thinking about it.
Come on.
Reyna's about to face up to herself for the first time in her life. This isn't something we can really help her out with.
Claude.
Right on cue.
I apologize for keeping you.
Oh, not at all.
I had best return to my duties then.
What's with that Chuck Rock profile Null has going on there? Everyone else is all chibified, and he looks more like out of a Western game, placed onto a chibi body. It's the fact that he has a mouth. The mouth really, really throws me off.
No, it's all right.
Reyna, listen.
I'm all right.
Reyna?
Let's go. I need to find my answers.
Right.
We're going to North City first, then.
That's straight due north of the Centropolis, I think.
All right, we're back into it. Please don't go behind the counter. Fine. Oh my god! All these free item drops I'm getting. I mean, people are just leaving their valuables strewn about the ground. Now I'm getting every single one of them. Your career is over once you start getting smug about your work. Real? It seems like all everyone's interested in writing these days is commercial trash. Fine wine! Oh, places to submit manuscripts? Nah. What are you? Ah, there it is. That's the publisher. Nifty. Alright, so that's where I started. Yeah, that's where I came out from. Cool. There's a tall building. Managed to get a hold of Cyanard. Recommend flying around Energy Need. Am I gonna be able to access most of the Energy Need as soon as I get one of them Cyanards? Chisato is a scoop hunter. Can't have a game without an intrepid reporter. Ah, someone's file is gone. All the technology in the world can't make you a good journalist. This is a tall building. So much to see in here. Have you ever heard of Fun City? It's like a city-sized amusement park. Just a great place to be. Is it like the Gold Saucer? I'll just be, looking around. Don't need any instructions right now. Are you filing for marriage or for divorce? Age differences shouldn't stop anyone from getting married or divorced. Energy needed is composed mostly of water. If you want to travel, you definitely need a synard. Oh, it's water transportation, not flying. Gotcha. Reasonable. Here's a picture of our dear mayor up there. Yeah, there's all kinds of fun stuff going on in Fen City. Did someone just say I could fish around here? That girl is tee-hee-heeing. Managed to get hold of Cyanide. I'd recommend flying around as you... Someone already said that. You've heard the 10 wise men have returned. What do you think will happen to energy need? Looks like you're gonna need a lot of energy help. You can't fool me. Oh, in here? The little mini-motes around these columns? Okay. Let's fish. It is such an old school RPG thing to be able to fish wherever there's water. Awesome, I caught something. Treasures! Spectacles and an Artemis leaf. Didn't know you could catch something like this. Rapey, weepy. Behave yourselves. Blue ghoul and more spectacles. Alright. We're out of here. Man, you know what would have been great? If we could get a panning shot to see the city around us. But no, that's just not the type of game it is. Centropolis, the biggest town in need. Might even say it's central. So, this must be view mode. So, this is need. Hey yo. You've got a barrier and a barrier, so you can barrier while you barrier. There's a limited time event going on right here.
He saw me.
Ah, is that Misato we heard about? Who was that woman? Hello, Bunny! He's carrying a bunch of plants for later. It's a huge bunny doll carrying a sign. It says, Bunny race held daily at Fun City. Come with your friends and family. Hello, Bunny! A small barrier, the bane of every protagonist. Ah, newlyweds. Oh, they're just boyfriend and girlfriend. You can't escape them. You want to go hit on that chick over there? Who starts a conversation like that? I don't know, dude. Oh, you were talking to your friend? I thought we were here to chill out. I like the vibe here. It's like, so cool. I love the cocktails here. They're delicious. Vogel had an article about this bar, and I loved it. But I like a cocktail. I'm still not a legal age to drink, sir. At this point, I'm just tuning out all of the notifications that I'm getting new stuff. At some rate, I'm just gonna get everything maxed out. It's gonna be great. And what else am I gonna do with the characters who are not in my active party, huh? Huh? Well, I guess our main quest of investigating the sorcery globe is, put on ice, perhaps. Just a little temporarily delayed. Kinda put on the back burner, you know, dog. No, I must pet the dogs! You cruel, cruel video game. Someone is waiting beneath a lamp. Look, it's Himmel. For academics, go to the North City. For leisure, go to Fun City. For weapons, go to Armlock. That's pretty much how it breaks down. Alright, I think someone in chat said that I have to, check out the shops. Our weapons and armor have been refined with the latest Nedian technology. Let's, change the prices here. Searing Sword! Oh boy, we're starting to get up there. Luminous Slicers, Cestus of Poison, Hecaton's Punch, Silver Rod, Majestic Puncher, Light Whip, Theory Symbology, Megawatt Stunner. Alright, there's our gun. Oh, we can get 3 helmets. Oh. I didn't need to buy a 3rd one, did I? I already have all those plate armors. And a tense handy stick. Equip, 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 equip. There you go. Alright, our equipment is better. One of the most important PAs that I can access should be in this town. Word. A place to eat. Any of your luxurious products. This stuff is cheap. I can max out on it. Steak and flat soda. What was once a refreshing drink is now nothing more than syrupy water. Oh, shoot. Where was it? Ah, man. I remember going to a sandwich place. I completely forget where it was. But their machines were all out of carbonation. So I went there and I got my fountain soda and I had it and I'm like, wow, this is the flattest thing I've ever had. So they just gave me some canned. So that's what it reminds me of. That is a core memory. You're very welcome for shopping here, but what? A fishing spot? Right here? Alright. One of those lobster tanks where you can catch your own meal. Mystery item! Alright, let's see. So, we need to get ourselves something medium. Oh wow, and I can only make it average fishing. Alright. Tasty, tasty shrimp. More items! How are these treasure chests biting onto my shrimp? There we go. More ogre mouth basses. Or should I say they're ogre mouth base? If you bring the ogre mouth bass to your ear, you can hear it silently say, "Hey, shut up!" That's bass for you. At the beginning of every sentence, he says, "Hey, shut up." They had congestion, and the shrimp helped. Adding some shrimp to their diet helped with their congestion. Let's see what we caught. 3 fish! How many ogre-mouthed bass do I have now? Let's see. Oh, look at all these things. Okay. Then maybe ogre-mouthed bass won't, they won't cannibalize themselves. There we go. That's how you do it, Star Ruby Eye. Our shop offers nothing but the best ingredients and high-quality dishes. I would like an elegant full-course dinner tonight. Of course, madam. Did you like loading your pockets with stuff? Loading? What's loading? I don't know what's loading with you. Oh, we've got a unique view here. Unique spot. Faded City of the Future. A central district of energy need, home to administrative and news offices. Though made with extreme and advanced technology, the buildings here are somehow old-fashioned and nostalgic. Hell yeah, 10K! You said go into the item shop. No harm in taking a look. Looking is free. Better than free. Oh, I can restock on my relax perfumes. Factor Energy, Lezard's... What is this? A special flask made by a famed alchemist and necromancer allows more valuable stones to be created with alchemy. And we got berets. A special energy mask that draws forth the hidden elements of equipment. Well... Oh, I can only get one of those. That Lizard's flask is super important. Alright. We're grabbing it. And we got berets. A rounded cap with no brim that stimulates creativity when worn. 30% chance that materials will not be lost when using writing. Alright. Ha! I could totally empty my pockets, but I'm not gonna. Oh, what's this? Diamond? Sure. Diamonds are forever, after all. Spectacles? Spectacles. Buy at least one beret. Okay. How much am I gonna get if I sell all of my highest level fanfics? Dang, only 380. Well, it is enough to cross the line into 1 million. No harm in just looking, is there? Oh yeah, there are a couple of things I can appraise. Let's go ahead and appraise some things. Blessed Plate Armor. Hey, yo, that's not bad at all. Let me see. Bride Ashton is my appraiser.
I'll need to do my best.
Mixed syrup. Alright.
I'll need to do my best.
Top quality tuna. Used in cooking.
I'll need to do my best.
Water Ring. A new one. Water spell damage plus 30. It's got a weakness to fire? Interesting. You can now use alchemy to convert iron into any other ore you wish. Might be time to see what accessories I can make. Okay. Here's the guild. You know about super specialties? Tell me anyway. Very few details are known, but we do know you need to fulfill specific criteria to acquire them. With my name, I guess you can do with them the normal specialties. Ah. No more missions to accept. Any that I can turn in right now? Oh, according to Claude, there is. Master Chef mission. Yeah, and Master Machinist. Have I been buying all the skills available? Better check to be on the safe side. Alright, I haven't gone down here yet, but I don't think there's really going to be anything for me here. Just another alternative, yeah. Let me go ahead and cast my peepers all over this landscape before I save. Alright, so you can now use alchemy to convert iron into any other ore you wish. Maybe time to see what accessories I can make. Complete guild missions 30 times. Rhotic Jewel. The mysterious power in the jewel recalls the memory of Star Ocean 1. Rhotic, protagonist of Star Ocean 1, has joined the assault. I thought the protagonist was Ronix. Unless they're one and the same. Anyways, so I can use alchemy to make iron into anything. Nice. Question is, what do I want to make? Oh, more Damascus, I see. Alright, what's the play here? More rainbow diamonds? More rune metals? And what do I use to create Oracle? You don't need the Oracle specialty to complete the game. Receive divine messages from Tria. The higher the skill level, the more messages you can hear. Learn trivia about the game along with minor hints. Mariana and Leifath got illustrations during the event. The game is a remake of Star Ocean: The Second Story, which originally released on July 30th, 1998. Thanks for supporting the Star Ocean series. Thank you, chat. So, what skill do I use to make accessories? Oracle is basically the humor program. Fantastic. I am going to consider it a Mega Man Battle Network reference. You can't stop me. Clyde and Eleanor got illustrations during the event. The story changes slightly depending on which character you start the game with. Remember to equip all weapons, armor, and accessories. A few new features were added in the update. Regis and Alan got illustrations during the event. Check your equipment carefully. You may find added effects called factors from time to time. It's crafting that makes accessories. So, music. Use other pens to compose songs and perform them, provide your party with beneficial effects. The higher the skill level, the greater the effects. Alright, compose. Train. Gain more EXP in exchange for lowered attack, int, and defense. The higher the skill level, the greater the increase in... How to use Train. Use in conjunction with enemy link. Use it cooking and scouting to earn EXP efficiently. Let's see how this goes. Scouting. Allow the encounter rate to be adjusted. Okay. Look for enemies, avoid enemies. Do nothing. Familiar. Send birds on errands to purchase items from shops. The higher the skill level, the more types of birds can be sent on errands. Cannot be used again until the bird is returned from previous errand. Each type of bird can buy different items. Use these helpers when running low on items in locations like dungeons where it's impossible to visit a shop. Well, I'm already maxed on everything except for mind bombs. You're far past the... I'm far past the point where bird shops are helpful, clearly. Find items while on the move. The higher the skill level, the greater the discovery rate of items. Make sure to activate the skill as soon as I learn it. Then why isn't it on by default? Yo. Let's see, Master Chef, Orchestra, what is this? Perform. Enlightenment. Dull Bunny, Publication. Group Appraising, alter the price of items. Oh, I have contraband. What does it take to learn contraband? I thought that I had everything. To make you actually check your menus. Reasonable. Allows new factors to be added. Oh, this is a good one. Recreation gem. Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and get to crafting. Looks like Claude is my best crafter. I see, so I use these materials to make things. Alright, which is the best one to start with? Or do I just go down the list? You get a new bird every 2 skill levels. You get the last bird at level 9. Level 10 does literally nothing for you. You have a good night, Matthew. So then is there no reason not to craft? Is there, like, no reason not to just use my moonstones? Or am I looking for a specific outcome? Oh, wait, the success rate is 1%, that's why. I need to get better crafting on my characters. Or maybe I just keep on crafting moonstones and reloading. Or I use alchemy to make more moonstones. Or do I replicate the moonstones? Let's see. Healing items, food, weapons, armor, accessories, materials. Here we go. Start converting iron into higher ores first. Alright. So then, what's the best one to make? Cheaper to buy irons than magic films. You'll say that. Reasonable. So I'm guessing these 3 are the best ones. So I need more rune metals and I need more rainbow diamonds. Alright, Reyna is my best option. So, just rune metals and rainbow diamonds, just to start making up. Oh, I don't even see moonstones anywhere. Is moonstone not replicable? Can you not craft moonstones? In that case, I guess... So what can we make with rainbow diamonds, anyway? Well, obviously, that's how it's gonna be. I see how it is. So, let's go ahead and start Well, we already did a lot of things with Orichalcum, didn't we? Where is Orichalcum? Is Orichalcum not part of this? Where did Orichalcum come from again? Where did I use Orichalcum? Oh no, the Orichalcum was in, enhancing things. So, compounding, was it? No, not compounding. It was from... remaking, there it is. No? Some ores like Rumetal and Orichalcum are blacksmith customized only. Customized, so blacksmith and customizing. There it is. Huh. Wait, I got a bloody helmet at one point? How did I not notice that? What does the bloody helmet do? MP depletes continuously, but gain invincibility until it runs out? That doesn't sound fun. All I can do is just berserk around. Is that how you really become invincible? Use the bloody helmet? And then you berserk around? Oh, no, I do not want that. Pardon me. Alright, where are we landing? What do you, let's see, I want to get the sign art before I go crazy with blacksmithing, though. So then, you told me to go crafting. Alright. Then, where would he craft? What are we using for crafting? We're starting with the Star Ruby, perhaps? We get certain things set up. Bloody Helmet is stronger than Bloody Armor. We don't have that yet. Alright. Is there a way to make it so that all of your skills have 0 MP? Stick to anything with a 50% success rate now. Well, diamonds are forever.
Here goes.
Alright, what do we found here? We got a lavish idol. When it comes to diamonds, are we looking for anything in particular? Lavish idol, glittering earring. Ooh, more breakup. That sounds fun. Glittering earring, rearing of trust. Guts increases the more allies have high friendship levels. Nifty. Ring of Trust seems really good. You know, I didn't save doing all that fun stuff, so... Holy moly, I got 3 failures with a 90% success rate? Oh, we got one more thing we can get out of diamonds.
Here goes.
Let's see here. Glittering earring, lavish idol, ring of trust, glittering earring of winds. Here we go. I think. It'll take a lot of reloads. You can get certain factors on weapons. The best ones for weapons are HP drain, 20% of damage converted to healing, nice. And MP drain, where 5% of damage restores MP. Ooh, a full success rate. Look at that. Let's see. Morale booster fills the assault gauge of all assault members by 25% when battle starts. Does not stack. Hit up, increased by 5. Earring of Winds, Birth of Feather. When 3 of the same factor are set, the shield cell of any enemy's damage will not recover for 5 seconds. So, did I get anything good from diamonds? Or is that not what we're after? Those are earrings that soften the impact of wind magic on the wearer. Oh! Alright. Originality. Cool. Okay, that's worth a save. Use crafting 30 times. Get 10 pieces of equipment with factors attached. Just try to fill the full accessory list for 90% or better success rates now. Alright. Alright, looks like we can start with filling in iron. Alright, we got Weird Dull, Freedom, Flexibility, and Onyx Earrings. I'm guessing iron doesn't really produce anything notable. Nullifies Paralysis. Well, we filled that out. I'll save that. Next up, silver.
Here goes.
Let's see, silver amulet, silver pendant, idol, amulet, pendant, idol. Nope, we filled it out. Next up, gold.
Here goes.
Let's see, ring, crown, idol. Yeah, ring, crown, and idol. Alright, we filled that out. Well, Claude, for some reason, Claude got something that I didn't know that it was an improvement. I don't know what it was telling me. Best equipment? Oh shoot, everyone can just make... You already have your best equipment equipped? Nice! I sure do love looking at the bottom of the screen to see what options I have. Nifty. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Hold up. Different characters can produce different results? Yeah, different characters produce different results. That increases the intrigue all the more. Alright, so now we got the Aqua Ring, Foot Insignia, and Blue Talisman. Ruby stuff! Ring, blood, and shield. Where the revelation, only adult characters can produce alcohols from cooking. How fun. Well, couldn't be Claude.
Here goes.
Crystals. Slippers, pendant, ring. An holy ring. Princess ring. Youthful ring that balances both chic and luxury while increasing the wearer's MP. Deals 150 damage to enemies' leaders. Nice.
Here goes.
Alright, got everything from that. Ah, looks like we're dipping into the 50%. Read that intimidation pendant effect. A pendant view with holy powers to prevent enemies from approaching. Bodyguard trigger rate plus 15% up to 80. Can I just throw that on anybody? So for instance, if I just wanted to do this. And just get 90% or 95%. Actually read the accessory effect, man. Alright, let's see here. So we got Amulet of Freedom. Charm with mystical powers that protect the wearer from paralysis. Alright, so, and then flexibility is petrification. Blue Talisman raises the wearer's defense. And gives them defense against water. Foot Insignia, mystical charm that raises... Oh! Attack and hit rate. Nice. Intimidator can be equipped anywhere in the party to work. I gotcha. I still have 2 dragon ribbons on Ashton. One for Weepy, one for Creepy. That's the silver amulet. More spell damage. Silver idol. Does nothing except for adds 1 evasion. Is that really what Silver Idol does? Is evasion really that good? 50% chance to negate damage, but only when escaping. You can't double it up, but the wearer doesn't have to be in the battle party. I gotcha. Lavish Idol. More intelligence. What's with these idols? Void seems like a rare stat, but intelligence, not so much. Not all accessories are winners. I can see that. Weird Doll. Case in point. Earring of the Winds, so there you go. More defense against wind. Huh. Why is only Welch able to equip the Earring of the Winds? Blood Earrings. Ah, there's the one. Magical Earring that has a chance of converting physical damage inflicted into wearer's HP. And we even have a version that increases MP, or a leader up. 10% chance to heal damage received. 10% chance, huh? Onyx Earrings. Okay, there's the MP one. So, if I use the Onyx Earrings with the Blood Helmet, do I have a chance to smack somebody, get my MP back, and then very quickly mash a Meteor Palm? Because let's be honest, we'll be using this with Claude. So I use the Onyx Earrings. Oh wait, it's spell damage. Never mind. Never mind. But... So yeah, that is no synergy with, yeah, that is no synergy with, well, actually... No. If this is going to be useful to you, then you have no use for the Blood Helmet. Because the Blood Helmet is just going to take away all of your MP. And if you're a spellcaster, you don't want to be in the fight. And besides, it's spell damage anyway. Sorry about that. Aqua Ring. Ooh, no damage from water attacks. The Gold Ring, mainly for showing off. Well, that certainly is it. Only ladies can equip earrings. Also, Claude would have to actually take damage for it to work anyway. Really? Alright, so those are all the accessories that I've made so far. Oh, look at this! Somehow I, accomplished one thing. Use crafting 100 times. Ooh. Get 3 pieces of equipment with rare factors attached. What counts as rare factors? Anyways, we can go ahead and turn in this guild mission. Crafting mission. No more missions. What do we have at the item shop again? Ah, I can get my iron and silver. I can get all my stuff back. Okay, so everything like magic canvases and clay and mechanics toolboxes, those are all still here. Rare factors will have gold text instead of white. It absorbs incoming damage, not outgoing. I see. So, rare factors, let's see here. They're gonna be in yellow, you said. There it is, so MP up is a rare factor. Warcry. Attack defense, hit evasion, and int increase by 5% with each successive battle. So that's in chain battles, I'm guessing. Oh, I see. The rare ones have higher values. Coercion. Inflict a random status ailment when breaking an enemy. If only it weren't on a gold ring. Unless coercion is just that good. Full bonus. 120% bonus effects when the bonus gauge is full? Hold on a second. So I am going to hit you up with one of these intimidation pendants. And the other one is going to be full bonus. Hell yeah. Guess I can just restock on my stuff here. And, you know, maybe I'll play some factor slots and use my magic film to get my cash back up, because I went a little bit silly. Because, tragically, it is that time. The full bonus user has to be in the fight for it to work. I figured that was going to happen eventually. Hell yeah, I got 91 of my full back. Man, I'm only this far through the game and I'm at level 55. How high up do your levels go typically before you're in the end game? And while you answer that question, ladies and gentlemen, that will be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining me on this leg of the journey. Glad you had fun. You're all very welcome to the stream. Blorf. And thank you if you're watching the stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. It may be a shorter stream next time because I might be attending a work function on this coming Wednesday. So we'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. But either way, I don't imagine it will keep me out late that long. Usually gets around to level 80 by the story's end. Max level is 255? There's a dichotomy there. But we'll deal with that later on. I will see you next time. When? Up in the air. It's RNG, just like crafting. Until then, you don't usually get 255 without going deep into post-game. Sheesh. How extensive is the post-game? Sounds like it's Battle Network levels of deep. Well, we can continue that discussion next time. Until then, I keep forgetting to bring up OBS. Game out.